Good morning, everybody. It's me, Solaris, coming at you live with another can of Celsius fueled madness. Oh, whoops. Now, maybe I should have the game launched whenever the stream's ready, huh? You'd think that I would, have, with the many years I've streamed, you'd imagine that I would have the process of starting the stream down, but it's honestly a panicked rush every time. Especially if I gotta type in the name of the game because I can't find it on the list. Alright. I might. Yeah. I know it sounds crazy, but I actually want my monitor to be closer to my head. Like, with the skin we're playing on, it's not made to be the resolution that I have it to, so it feels a little small, but boosting it crunches things together instead of, just spreading them apart like it should be. I wonder if there's skin specifically made compatible for an ultra-wide monitor. Hold on, let me see. Football Manager 24 ultra wide monitor skin. Huh. Oh, this is close. That person put the wrong one in. Oh my god. Hmm. There's not really anyone that talks about their skin being ultra wide compatible. I don't think many people use ultra wide here. Ooh. Hmm. There's some people complaining that it doesn't work. There's some people asking for one and nobody's saying anything. I don't think there's a single ultra wide compatible skin. I think that's just something I'm gonna have to put up with. I can't find anything about. The only thing I can find is that apparently the SAS skin is the one that most works with ultra wide. Why'd you close the door?
Oh. And all my nail stuff is in the hall, and my nail lamp is just like spilled on the side on the floor. And I don't want people to know that like we've just been stepping over that for like 3 full days. So I closed the door. Anyway.
Hey, what's up, Enigma? Hey, he's looking, found the new emote, Toby. Enigma found the new emote. Oh my god, reloading the skin, now that I have all the faces installed, takes forever, dude. I gotta stop changing skins twice every stream. How you doing, Enigma? You back from UAE? Also, by the way, we got Tofi on the DJ tonight. Tofi. Tofi says hi. You arrived this morning? Wait, did you not just come back from the UAE, or did you just get home from the UAE? I thought you were in the UAE already. Ooh. I actually do like this skin quite a bit. You know, I think that this is the one I'm going to end up using. I think D-View is what I'm supposed to use for SAS. I like that it has little information at the top of the screen here. We can see there's currently a 3-way tie for the top goal scorers, which, by the way, can we just go through? I know I just arrived in the UAE. Okay. All right, what do you got planned? What are you doing, brother? Anyway, top goal scorers. We have a fucking defensive player, a defensive player, and a defensive player. Brother, the 3 goals that we have gotten in this league so far have been delivered by our defense and back and defensive midfield positions. That's fucking crazy, brother. So far, it's pretty chill. I thought the border control was super strict, but it's nothing different to what I expect from a standard EU country. Yeah, I'd imagine. Because, like, you know, the UAE wants to be a tourist place, so I imagine that they chilled out on it. No. My monitor is having a bit of tearing happen. I think I might have damaged it when I was a little bit, just a little bit, while I was installing it on the mount that it's on now. And every now and then I get a horizontal line across the screen of just static for like a like a millisecond, just flashes, and it terrifies me because I know that it's just going to get worse until eventually it becomes untenable. Unfortunate. I was told that super strict Joshua Block. I mean, like, you know, they have strict rules, but like, you know, Even then, it's gonna be chilled out. Okay, shows nationality, second nationality. Very nice. That's sick, dude. Joshua Block, World of T-shirts, was denied entry to the UAE, and I was scared ever since. World of T-shirts? What did he get denied entry for? Everyone's content or slightly happy. But everyone has reacting badly to the bonuses. Okay. Interesting that it's not putting that in the interesting. What? Negatives, none. Click on him. Negatives, unhappy with training overall. What is this menu? I'm scared to look at it. I'm gonna go away. I think you've heard of him. He's very famous. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Who are we listening to right now? Is this Delicate Steve?
Say anything.
Say anything? Delicate. TikTok guy. I don't think I've ever seen this man before in my life, brother. He makes music. He makes T-shirts. Okay. What does band mean? I'm gonna see your ass. Coffee and boba, paycheck to paycheck, 1700 somewhere. Lincoln Bayou, put the fries in the bag. Huh? It's not loading. Oh, you know it's not loading because I have this up, huh? I forgot I have that. Interesting. And what, he made this meme? Is he the fries in the bag guy? Interesting. He has a ton of lore. I think he was denied entry due to a prior arrest, but it could have been docked by his troll before he entered the country. What the fuck? Incredible. Hold on. Squad size 30. Oh, I hired a new guy. Forgot about that. Who are you? I don't remember you. Why are you in my... Oh, you're the 26-year-old... What's your age? Yeah, he's a 26-year-old I put an offer for, but then said no. All right, we got our depth chart for the day. I'm surprised you don't know who he is. Famous in Europe too. Every time he travels, he gets mobbed. What? And he makes T-shirts. he makes music. What does he do? Club atmosphere and leadership support's going up. Team cohesion's still terrible. Like we need to get that up, brother. All right, and how are we looking at on our schedule here? I think we just played this match, right? Player of the week, not one of my players. Brutal. Okay. Schedule, calendar. God damn it, we haven't even advanced today. Yeah. Okay. So we're on this day. So we have a full week before the next match. Okay. So we're just chilling. Huh. Only 3 of our 7-1 attack attempts on that led to attempts on the goal of involved Bugra. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. What is wrong with this tactic or with Bugra that is just making it so that this advance forward is basically not even involved in any of the plays? Like, is it Bugra's fault? Is he just bad? Let's watch Bugra in this next match in specific. Let's make sure we keep an eye on Bugra in this next match, and let's try to get an idea of what is not working with him. Double hernia out for 18. My 18-year-old winger out for the double hernia. Bro, imagine getting a hernia at 18. It's the shape, maybe? Are you setting up very wide? No, most of our attacking comes from the middle. We can even see it here. 129 to 3. Well, of the 315 occasion would move to the attacking third central positions. Like, we're not distributing out wide. We're playing out of defense. We're working ball into the box. Check out of possession. Well, like, data hub out of possession? How do I do this again? I don't remember how this works. We have a performance analyst? Huh. He's a recruitment analyst. I see. Okay. Apparently, we have the best coaching staff in the U19 Regional Development League group, too. Which, you know, that makes sense. Now, in the tactic, plus I think you don't have enough people on attack. I think you should have at least 2. You think I should have a second one? Can you dribble? Yeah, okay, dribbling. Are you the main person in that position? You are the first, but you're the person in that position. Okay, dribbling. Hmm. Who do you think should be on attack then? One of the central midfielders, I'd imagine. Maybe the inside forward? I think the inside forward should be the one I attack. I would either put one of the central midfielder attack, for example, or one of the wingers, especially if you're creating more from the middle. It'll make sense to have someone making that run from past best part of the team. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just put Ocon on the inside forward on attack. If we're putting the inside forward on attack, should we put the wing back on attack as well? To fill in that space? I think we do. I think we do. And we'll see how that goes. We play with that for a bit, see how that feels. I don't think we're going to pick up any more players. Oh, they got a head physio down there. Yeah, it should work. The wingback should be on support. If you have them both on attack, they might occupy each other's attacking space when making off the ball runs into space. But won't the inside forward be cutting into the middle? Like, if Ocon is an inside forward, inside forward, isn't he going to be cutting? If he's an inside forward, isn't he operating more like this on attack? And this would give him space to wing back like this? Or are they both kind of operating in this area here until occasionally Ocon makes moves in like this? Okay. Can we expect any bids from Zongoldok before the transfer window closes? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it should be the roles instructions. He should have the individual instruction to sit narrower. If you want the wing back to be on attack, make sure to tell the wing back to stay wider. I see. So if I wanted that to be the way that I was thinking about it, I would... go into the instructions and I would tell him to sit narrower. And I would tell Oscar to stay wider. And I'm going to tell him to run wide with the ball too. Why not? There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't appearing. Why not? I'll try that. We'll see how that... Oh, Mustafa Singhal injured. Tight calf. Oof. Bro, we getting a lot of injuries here. I'm going to actually go to my training. I'm going to go to the rest options here. I'm just going to... I think I'm going to do something like that. Let me actually go check real quick in here. What does he do? Yeah, normal intensity across the board. We'll try that. Like that, he'll cut inside more, plus his starting position would be close to the striker for better link-up plays with him. Okay. Okay, brother. Let's see what happens here. A transfer offer for high... Ah! Hold on. Could have swore I saw something. Thought I saw a bug. No bug. They want to pay me. Oh, Tofi, look at this. Look at this contract here they got for they're asking for my best player, Tofi. Bet my best player on the team. Look at these stats. You don't need to know what they mean. You just need to know their green numbers. That means they're good. Good stats. Best player on my team. How much they want to pay? I pay this man $54,000 a year to play for my team. Highest paid player on my team, Tofi. How much money would you pay to have this man on your team? Couple $1,000, right?
Yeah.
Couple $1,000 easy. No, $750. And if he plays 20 games for our team, $150 more extra. A little bit of sweetener on the top of that. On the top of that $750 pile. You go buy yourself a nice dinner for your wife with that little bit of money right there. That is an insulting offer. $750 may eventually rise to $900. Disgusting. Reject. You're fucking kidding me. Daddy Big Bucks over here. Yeah, fucking $1 million man over here. I'm actually going to register this unavailable guy. Because he will be able to play in this season. I just have to register him now. That was the only transfer activity I had. Transfer news in the league. What? Total spent $0? That's not true. $10,000 was spent right here on... This guy was $34,000. This guy was $40,000. This guy was $92,000. This guy was $700. What? What? Hold on, who is that? $752,000? I don't think that was us. Okay, this guy was in the league and he transferred out for $750,000, and they sold this guy for $92,000. What the fuck? That's unfair, dude. I wish that this didn't look like this. I assume that that's for places that actually have stadium pictures. Crazy, crazy, crazy work, brother. All right, home advantage giving the edge in what seems to be a close encounter against Nazili. What is it? BLD? Okay. All right, so it's two shitty teams, and I'm actually the favorite to win. That's crazy. I have a fierce dislike. Ali Mustafa has a fierce dislike of me. Crazy. All right, what's up, y'all? Nazil currently occupy 18th place in the two-league white group, although 1 point separates him from Eric Spoor, who lie just outside the drop zone. Will your team be able to step up and take crucial points from Nazil at your stadium on Sunday? Yeah, training has been excellent to build up to this one, and we're confident in securing a result. Do you have a date in mind for Nasimi? Oh, there is a bug. Do you have a date in mind for Nasimi Corbin's return from injury? Is the match against Nazil realistic? No, not quite there yet, I don't think. How important is that players like Hawk and Civic are ultra consistent from one match to the next, and how easy is it for you to pick them in the team as a result? I can think of nothing more than important than consistency, baby. Reports from the club suggest Ismail going to be your go-to for this one. Care to comment? I imagine he'll pop up with something. He's our not-so-secret weapon, actually. I love Ismail. The fierce dislike is higher. That's crazy. Why does he hate me? What'd I do to him? I just answer the questions honestly, brother. So what you got planned for UAE, brother? What are you doing there? Old people. Generally unhappy with the standard of tactical defending coaching. Am I gonna have to fire my coaching staff and hire better coaches? I have 5 coaches, is the thing. Chilling, doing all the tourist stuff? Sick. Like what? What tourist stuff? Give me some examples, brother. I'm not well traveled. All right, let's go through our coaches real quick. Like we have 2 goalkeeping coaches, 2 assistant coaches. And what are these guys even good at? He's an okay defending and attacking coach. He's an okay defending and attacking coach. Okay, maybe it's how I have the coach training set. Well, that's heavy across the board. Okay, so in this way, we have people working the best that they can, but it's very heavy. So if I just go and assist with everything that's heavy and put that all on myself, I'm just gonna help with everything. And I think if I help with everything, you shouldn't be working with the assistant coach. You fuckers should be working. I have two goalkeeping coaches. One of you should do handling, one of you should do shot stopping. And the rest of this seems fine. Did that... It looks like it changed the green bars. Out of curiosity, if I go into training, does it change the green bars? If I go in and I'm like, hey, no one's actually doing attacking training whatsoever, are we going to have the worst attacking training staff in the league? No. You'd imagine I would have remembered what I just clicked on there. I think it was that. There we go. How long until you think that they're going to yell at me for the coaching staff being bad? Extremely poor defensively, but generally okay in attack. We may have to keep an eye out the back, but we should walk over them in attack. Interesting. All right. And so the outside thing, what is that? The outside bar is match fit, I think. Physical conditioning and match sharpness. So the outside bar is their fatigue and the inside bar is their match sharpness. Interesting. Okay. All right. I had to go take a picture of this again. I think it'd be okay if you see the coaching situation didn't improve. Sign your best coach, take care of all the training, and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, I just hope that it doesn't kill morale. Morale's already very sketchy. Alright, anyway, Ocon, injured. In goes Divalier. Mustafa Sengal, injured. In goes Fuat. Nasimi, not quite fit. We'll replace him too. Nasimi come out for Abdul Kadir. And that's all of our injured people that are there. We have a lot of injured people on the bench here, like Mustafa Sengal. He needs to come off the bench for Ethan Pilgear. Nassimi needs to come out off the bench for Kadir. Murat needs to come off the bench for Farad. And Okan needs to come off the bench. Well, he doesn't actually have a replacement off the bench, so I guess he'll stay there. Surhat, he needs to come off the bench for who? Oh, Furkan. Furkan! Nice to see you back, buddy. And then Okan, I'm just gonna replace him with the goalkeeper because we're not. He's never gonna need to get that. All right, let's get in there, boys. I am working on a new goal animation, by the way, but it was not ready for the stream. So no big hype goal thing. Alright, we're all sick of getting bad results, so go out there and change that, starting now. Defenders, I have faith in you. Midfield, I have faith in you. Attackers, no pressure, baby. Berga, please, for the love of God, make something happen, baby. Look at that lineup there. Bro, is that Danny Gonzalez? This is your first season anyway. I wouldn't be so worried so far. Just aim for mid-table and you'll be golden. Brother, I'm aiming to not get relegated. What do you mean aim for mid-table? Going to get fired, Enigma. I'm going to get fired. They're going to take my job away from me, brother. Also, by the way, how do we... I noticed, I was looking at some other Football Manager streams, I noticed a lot of people, whenever they stream Football Manager, they got a flag in the background. And you know, I already had this in the background, but it was like over there, right off camera, and there was no way to really easily have it on camera in a good looking way. So I just moved it right here. I thought it went well with the Football Manager aesthetic. I don't think you get fired. If I get relegated, I'll get fired. There's no league below this. The game's not going to allow me to do that. The game's going to be like, you're better than that. You can't go down. Ooh. We're the boys in red if that wasn't clear. Great steal. Great not just killing it up the field. Good job, boys. Good job. Good job keeping the ball under control. Sad the highlight ended, but good job. I like this skin. The skin's very good. I like this skin. Everything is very clean and sexy. Good job, Ozan. Good hustle. Oh, you lost it. Bad hustle. Bad hustle. Oh, goal kick. Thank God. This looks insane. I don't want to look at that. Bugra got the ball. Back to Fatih. Sends it back to Abdul. Abdul to Fuat. Back to Abdul. All the way up to Ozan. Ozan's in the channel. He's looking for a cross, but he gets the ball stolen from him anyways. But it's going to be a free kick for us. Possibly a card. No card. Referee's just giving him a warning. Oh, that was so on point, Ismail. So on point. That was a sexy shot there, and we get another kick in. Oh, goalkeeper came out for that one. That was almost very nice for us. I didn't realize I was still big. Also, I think, hold on.
Using a revolutionary technique, you can convert sunlight into food source.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Full Metal FM. What's up, brother? I think the team you're managing might have communist roots. I mean, I picked them because they look commie as shit, brother. I'll be honest, the double hammer they look in the red color scheme really drew me to it. Well, Kamuspor might be related. What is Kamuspor? What is that? What does that word mean? Ah. How you doing, Full Metal FM? How's your save going, brother? Oh, Hakan with a head of not quite anything. How's the save, matey? Good morning from the UK. It's, you know, I haven't played in more than a year, so it's a lot. I've been having to relearn the game a lot, and I'm playing with a new match engine and a realism overhaul mod pack thing. So it's a lot of relearning. We've not been doing good this season, but we're still at the beginning. It's season 3. It's like we're in match 3 or 4 of the season right now. I saw Comus and was drawn to common. The hammer and sickle help a bit. I mean, it's a double hammer is the thing. It's 2 hammer, no sickle. All industry, no farm. Going well, man. I'm doing a Vaduz challenge in season 6. What is Vaduz? What's a Vaduz challenge? Vaduz. Hakan with the ball. Off to the fullback or wingback. He's going out to the side. He's looking for a way to send it back in. Sends it all the way back to Ismail in the back. Back to Osgur. Osgur walking it in. He tries to go for something, but he gets tackled and goes out for a corner. I appreciate him falling. Hoping the referee would call something there. That would have been cool. Damn goalkeeper. Hold on, before we continue, I want to, let's take a second here and look this team up. Let's see. Founded in 1986. Won the Super Amateur League 4-2 against Zongelduck Spore. Okay. Ultras, Almas, and Young Zongelducks. The team plays an average of 15,000 viewers in a domestic field. Interesting. There's a bug crawling around, and they keep showing up, and I keep almost getting them. I might have got them, I'm not sure. The Vaduz Challenge is one of the hardest challenges in the FM. You have to win the championships by qualifying from a domestic cup. They're from Liechtenstein, right? Oh. Liechtensteiner Club, all 7 play in Switzerland. The population is approximately 38K. We can't win the Swiss Super League title. Have to get in Europe via the Liechtenstein Cup. Well, Wouldn't winning the how is that super hard? Wouldn't winning the Liechtenstein Cup be super easy? Since it's like a nothing league? So nothing in here. Nothing in here particularly connecting them to communism, unfortunately, it looks like. Oh well. You have to win consecutive European trophies to get in the UCL. Consecutive European trophies. I see. So you have to win all 3 European trophies in succession to complete the challenge. I see. So you'd have to win the Liechtenstein Cup. What comes after the Liechtenstein Cup? The UCL? I don't know what the UCL is, guys. Universal Club League. Bugra, possibly offsides. Crosses to Dilver. Doesn't matter. Conference League, the Europa League, and the Champions League proper. I see. So you Liechtenstein Cup, then you have to win the Conference League, then the Europa League, then the Champions League. Okay. And what are the difference between all 3 of these? I know the Champions League, right? The Champions League is... Oh, what a great catch, Ogun. Holy shit. I think I know the Champions League. A lot of corners here. A lot of corners being hit. I don't like that. Oh, Moomin, good bounce. Come on, Moomin, run the ball down. Run the ball down. Come on, Moomin, come on. What are you doing, Bugra? Bugra. So are we watching Bugra and seeing what he's doing and seeing how he's not contributing to the match? We have the shots. We're on target. We're getting XG. We're just not actually getting goals. But more than that, I don't think how many passes has Bugraven received? 0 key passes, 6.6 performance, 0 shots. Let's take a look at the player statistics real quick. Just looking at attacking statistics. Sort it by name real fast. Bugra, where are you? Bugra right here. Boop. I wish I could have that with push to talk, but I can't. Where did my wife go? 0 shots, no aerials. He made 7 passes. Woo. He's just, nothing's happening with him. Basically, they have diminishing returns. Basically, no money on the conference bot, more on the European League, and all the money in the UCL. Got, not bot, sorry, typing on phone. No problem, brother. I get you. I've never won anything. I've won a league before. I've never won a cup though. And the highest tier I've ever played was I in the did I play a Premier League in Sweden? Maybe. Proud of everyone's efforts so far. We can win this. Defense, go out there and play without any pressure. Midfield, no pressure. Attacking, no pressure. But actually a lot of pressure, please, guys. Come on. Ball up to Moomin. Yeah, look at Bugra. Like, what is he doing? Like no one can get the ball to him. He's surrounded by defenders. Up to Foddy. Foddy gets tackled from behind, and we get a free kick. Hell yeah. Yellow card his ass. They didn't. Damn. We finished top of Switzerland 4 times. Never won it because we can't. Ozan up to Foddy. Foddy has a kind of a weird shot. He went for it, and he shot over. Damn. What a shot, Ozan. Beautiful. You were on the Vanarama National South. You also got promoted to Swedish First Division. 1 promote premiership. That's it. But hey, I won the Vanarama National South that one time, and I had a really good run on a cup one time. Foddy getting the ball on the other side. Very strange. Playing around in the box. Ismail sends it to Moomin. Moomin sends it back to Ismail. Ismail does nothing with it. He dribbles it. Sends it to Ozan. Ozan back to Fuat. We kind of lost our momentum here, guys. And then does a weird lobbed shot from halfway across the field where the goalkeeper just grabs it. Easy. All right, it's 62 minutes. I'm going to make subs. Foddy's gonna come out. We're gonna replace him with our boy. Where's our boy? Furkan. Furkan coming on in. Ismail can stay in. Fucking Bugra. Bugra's not tired, but like, I'm taking him out anyways. Recommended Switzerland to anyone in Portugal if you want a youth academy save, by the way. I've only really ever played this game by starting unemployed and just doing whatever gets handed to me. This time, I was handed Turkey. My bad. Oscar, he's got a yellow card. I'd rather not have him get kicked out. Hold on. I gotta look up who his replacement is. Gokhan. Ismail. I'll take Ismail out. His replacement's Farhat, right? Yeah. That's 4 of our substitutes. I'll leave the 5th for an injury. Oh, what a steal. Oh, what a steal. Come on, guys. Come on. Good block, good block. No. Okay, thank God. I got really scared there for a moment. Oh, gun to Fuat. Fuat looking to move the ball forward slowly. Passes it to Abdul, off to Ozan. Ozan gives it to Fuat. Big kick to Osman, but he's not going to have the time, anticipation, and whatnot to capitalize on it. Big dribble coming into my zone. All right, brutal. All right, we're playing in their half. Please get the ball in their half. That would be so cool. Come on, block him. Don't let him. Yeah, thank you. Don't let him just walk up the middle with the ball like that. That would have been crazy. What do I put the camera all the way down, I wonder? Will we feel in the action? Ooh! Hey, have we been paying attention to my striker, by the way, this whole match? Have we been paying attention to the absolute jack shit that my advanced forward does in this tactic? Because my advanced forward is literally never involved in any kind of push ever. Right now it's Osman. It was a different guy, but now it's Osman. And right now we're doing a bunch of corner shit, so you can't really see what he's up to. But let me tell you, he has not been doing much of anything, dude. Oh, header up in the air. Oh, Farhat loses it. Damn. Osman recovers. Big header down. Didn't make it, though. Off to Gokhan, off to Moomin. Moomin up to Ozan. Like, what is Osman doing? He's not in any position to do anything. What a crazy passing structure that they just did there. Oh, free ball for Furcon, and the highlight ends. Damn. And we're back to free kicks on my side of the field, huh? Oh, thank God. Throw in for me or throw in for them? Doesn't matter, the highlight ended. All right, we're coming up on 90 minutes, and it looks like we're not going to be winning this one. Oh, hold on, boys. We have a chance. Oh, no. They have a chance. No, we have a chance, boys. 40 seconds. Great header by Osman. On target. Not quite. Also, he did do something. Look at him go. Can you maybe try him as a deep line forward or a pressing forward? Okay. I can look into those options. Because just this advanced forward shit just doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like, it seems like either nobody wants to give the ball to him or nobody can give the ball to him. Or maybe he's never in position for it. I don't really know. All I know is that the ball never goes to him. It's basically my wingers playing the offensive game, and he's just kind of oh, come on, corner, come on, he tripped him. Come on, give me a sick corner here. Oh, come on, brother. I did OS Belanese because of the story of one of only 5 clubs to win the top flight, get liquidated, became 2 clubs. Belanese sad are the enemies. Plus stadium is stunning. Sick, brother. I heard that the people who made this match engine are working on a stadium mod, by the way. I think adding in just more unique stadiums and shit. We're dominating possession again, 61% possession. Our controlled possession tactic is in fact controlling possession. We just have no actual offense. Damn. Like, look at the pass map here. Do you see this? Like, hold on. Oh no, that's not what I want. How do I say only one team? All right, well, I don't know how to... like... He's definitely sitting narrower like I wanted, but then there's just nothing... Oh... I mean, they're playing 3 defenders, right? So I guess he's particularly getting fucked by the defensive setup, right? I'm disappointed we should have won that match. Nah, I'll hit him with the... Despite the result, trust the process. I'm delighted with the performance, y'all. Y'all did well. There's just something wrong tactically, I think. Hey, 1.5K for a draw, though. We take those. We take those. You're saying like a deep lying forward? But like, is he good at passing? He has a 10. What about his sub? Who's his sub? His sub is Osman. Osman. 8. Not great. Pressing forward, though. Pressure on the opposition when they have possession, close them down, chasing any loose ball, nor prevent the play opponent playing if had too much time on the ball. Point at which he is pressed depending on the team's overall line of engagement. Trying to look to score himself in the same way a more advanced forward would. So pressing forward on attack is what we're thinking at here. Let's try it. Let's see how it feels. We're gonna put Osman. We're gonna make sure Osman and Bugra are training the position properly. Interesting. Osman already. I mean, to be fair, he's a loanee, so I probably didn't even set him properly to begin with. So he's already been training for that position. Cool. Postman, oh my god, Ali Mustafa got hatred on me. Oof. Brutal. What are your thoughts about Omer performance? Yeah, it was very good. Sure, I don't know who he was, someone on the opposing team. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on standards of officiating in Turkey? They do a thing. I want to express my support for the officials. They do a thankless task, and most of the time they get it spot on. What's the thing behind your tactical approach? I work with what I'm given. There's no point in me asking players to do something that doesn't come naturally to them. That's my tactic idea. Alright, let them train on that for a week and let's see what that does for us. And maybe we should... How is everybody's happiness? Oh, interesting. We do have 3 different social groups. A lot of people are still concerned. Not unhappy, but just concerned. But they're satisfied, it says. Just morale in general is poor and content. Team leader's happy. Osman is very happy. Let's have a team meeting. Oh, okay, there's no suitable reason. Aw. How did that game end? 0-0, brother. Absolutely nothing from nobody. We changed our advance forward to a pressing forward. We'll attend the coaching meeting here. Recommend individual. Okay, we're already doing stuff like that. Suitable penalty takers, that's handled automatically. And individual training, I will not view. Additional focus training has peaked. Oh yeah, he's 31. Yeah. Yeah, brutal. Argon, okay. Coaching team vacancies, yeah, I know. Bellin is a suburb of Lisbon, well worth a visit. Like Europeans yapping about European stuff and European places. To me, nah. I want to visit Europe at some point. Looks like we're going to have a lot of people coming off of injury this week. Okay, full training, very nice. Kadir injured, sprained ankle ligament, 4 to 5 weeks, dude. Brother. Does it feel like, do y'all feel like I'm having more injuries than you normally see? Because it feels like I'm having a lot of injuries that I don't normally have. What do we go to the medical center, we look at injury history. This is the season so far. Welcome back, OV. What does sports scientist do? Sports scientist lowers the chance of injury from training, right? I should add that. I should have sports scientists. All right. Tofi has abandoned DJ duties. So we're back to my play.
Also, if you played some misandrist songs, those don't reflect my views. They're just fun. I don't know. I really have a mostly male audience, and I played like N-Words Ain't Shit by Doja Cat. Like, I was paying more attention probably than they were, but I was like, ooh, yeah. She has some negative views about men. It was like right after a breakup.
This is a misandrist stream.
And I was really setting the mood perfectly.
All right, medical, sports scientist. Give me your sports science. Nothing. Okay. We got one sports scientist. I would like two, actually. Yeah. Which one of you is the better sports scientist? You are. Okay. Okay, come work for me, please. Yeah, sure. Promotion, salary raise, dude, you can have it, but you gotta be the head of my sports science. 10K even as well. And then we grab this guy, the regular sports scientist. Nah, brother, you get paid 10K like the other guy. But you can have 2 years and you can have, oh, he really wants 12K. How about just 11K, huh? Yeah, I'll give you an extra 1,000 a year, baby. I get you. You want more than that. It's a full-time job I'm offering you, so I wish I had full-time job money. All right, and slight not favorites. God, I don't want to talk to these nerds. They're gonna yell at me. Let's kick this off. How can you speak about the relationship between you and Ali Kamal? I don't know, man. I respect him, sure, brother. Everyone seems to think Ozan will be the difference maker today. What is your opinion? Perhaps he'd make addition, but I wish you'd recognize the efforts of the rest of the team, baby. Oscar, as you're well aware, has physical attributes rarely seen in other players. How much do they help you set up your team? He's a game changer, baby. We focus a lot of our attack on him. Hell yeah, we got a physio. Oscar gets injured, 3 to 5 weeks out with a pulled hamstring right before the match. Brutal. God damn these injuries, dude. That's why we're getting sports scientists to help out with these injuries. Unhappy with the standard of strength coaching. They're still angry about coaching. I might have to fire my entire coaching staff and rebuild it. All right, let's put everybody into place here. Oscar, you got to come out for Gokon. And then we don't have anybody for him. So we're going to have to just fill that spot with someone. Kadir. Let's get some playing time for some of our boys today, for some of our second team boys. Let's actually just full ass play the second team. Like everybody here on the main team already has their match fitness up. Let's just play the whole second squad. Except for Marat here. Marat can come out for Ismail. And Surratt, maybe? I'll just replace him. I want him to get some match time here. He's not injured. He just hasn't passed his fitness yet. And then Oscar needs to get off, and we'll put in the second goalkeeper. What if we sped up? Or what if we played less? What if we played less control possession and more tiki-taka for our offensive tactic? And then we use our control possession for a more chill setup. Yeah, always press. You're allowed to always press. No pressure on any of us boys. Go out there and play. Have fun. Have some fun. Have some fun. Boogity, 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 y'all. Let's win this goddamn game. Get the whole team up match fit. Wow, that was a crazy kick by them. What the fuck was that, dude? That was an insane start to the game. He just basically threw away possession for shits and giggies. All right, ball up to Ergican, up to Deliver. And he lost it, unfortunate. Good steal, Ismail. What a ball-winning midfielder right there. Surratt in the middle, sends it all the way back to the goalkeeper. Oh, gun. Surratt on defense, sends up to Surratt in the midfield. He's running around side. Osman gets his foot on the ball. Look at that. Osman foot on the ball again. Immediately, I'm liking him in more of the pressing forward, dude. The fact he's actually getting some foot time is in leagues better than what was happening before. Like, already. Because I cannot stress enough, I don't know if anyone else was noticing it as much as I was, but the striker literally was not getting any time with the ball. Oh, Osman beat him. Oh, Osman, you didn't beat him. What crazy passing. Like, these guys keep trying to rush me, and they keep losing the ball for it. Surratt passing to Surratt. Surratt. Beautiful cross and goalkeeper. Oh, who? Sergen handled the ball. Let's go, baby. Who we got here? Who we got? We got Deliver on the fucking penalty kick. Give it to me, baby. We fucking got him, boys. I love a penalty goal. It's basically free. It's the most unearned thing in this game. But we love it. We love it when it comes up. Oh, and it means that we actually have a chance of winning the match. Ooh, good catch, Ogun. The first part of winning a match is getting a score on the board. Yeah, devil toast. Exactly. What was that? Offside? Then? But like I was about to have such great offense. Oh, Surratt in the middle kicks it directly into another player. But hey, that was sick. Damn, lost that ball. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. That ain't gonna work on me, Chief. That's not working on me. That's not working on me, Chief. 100%. I'm not letting that shit fly. No. They're kicking the ball as far forward as they can the moment they get it. The moment they get it. So the defensive line is pushing back. Ooh, good one. Don't lower it that much, though. I didn't lower it that. I didn't go very far back. I just went low. Instead of, and then, well, that was because of a corner. That wasn't because I lowered the defensive line. That was just a nice corner. One tick would have been enough. All right, I'll go back and adjust it again. We'll do a mid block and a standard line rather than a high press and a high block. Unfortunate. Oh, damn, bro. We're dominating possession still. They're running a lot more high intensity sprints than we are. Oh, what was that? Weird pass. Terrible corner. I don't like corners. Corners are my scariest part of this game. Beautiful head of Surratt. Beautiful. Goal kick. Hell yeah, dude. Come on, boys. Give me something good here. God damn it, dude. Was that not offsides? He was already ahead whenever he kicked the ball. Defense must have been further back. They just keep doing that. They just keep just kicking that ball all the way forward. Beautiful, beautiful steal, Melvin. All the way up to Osman. Oh, what a push! Come on, yellow card his ass. Red card his ass for that. They yellow carded him. Oh, come on, boys. Make some movement. Still not getting as much Osman in this match as I would have liked. What was that, dude? Why did you just stand there watching it? It was coming behind you. Ergachan finally getting the ball back. Hell yeah, dude. Getting triple. Gokhan there to pick it up, crossing it in. Surat loses the header for a corner. Oh, Osman, why'd you just push him over, brother? Oh, come on, brother. Good header for up. Oh, they still recovered it. Damn. Good job, Bill. I hate corners, but good job. And hopefully, oh, good block. Oh, I'm hoping that whenever we sub out some players for some first team players, that we're gonna hit them in the second half real hard. And I think we make the subs out in halftime. Yeah, look at that. We got some more passing up here with the pressing forward. Relax and play the rest of the match with freedom and confidence in yourself, y'all. But also, some of y'all getting replaced. I think we replaced the low performing people. So Urgacon we take out for, is Moomin on the bench? He is. We'll bring in Moomin. Surat we'll bring out for Ozan. Gokhan, he has to play because Oscar's injured. Ismail, he has a yellow card. I'll take him out for Marat. No, Marat's injured, damn. Surat, take him out. I'm actually going to put in, oh, I didn't bring him. Bring in Fatih. And one more substitution. Who's the tiredest? Abdul Kadir. All right, we'll take you out. We'll replace you with Nasimi. All right, and that's our 4 subs. All right, hopefully they come out swinging after that. the short passing is working for us for possession, but it doesn't feel like it's working for offensive capability. I'm thinking, should we have a different tactic that's more direct? More like maybe just like a direct one, or maybe like a tiki-taka. Oh, go Con! Get it, boy! Let's watch that again. Beautiful, big cross coming in, headed off. Gokhan runs up, sets it up, boom, easy, easy. Get fucking wingback, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful steal. Ozon with the ball, and it's over. Praise the whole team. Body kicking it in. Osman with the ball. Crosses it into Mevit. No. Nothing. Good try, boys. Good try. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Like, I like this tactic defensively, what we're doing, and like possession in general as a game plan, but just we're lacking offensively, I feel. What an insane kick there, dude. What did you send that to? The changes seem to have helped with the chance creation, though. Are you talking about like the pressing forward change? Because yeah, I agree. It just like Osman's feels more involved in the gameplay than he did before. That's offsides, right? No? Crazy. We still have it though. Body. Come on, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Osman, kill it, brother! Oh, so close. The change, oh, with the referring to subs, that's fair. We did bring it. We are playing once again with our second team. The main boys have come in. At least 4 of them have come in. But I'm also feeling better about the pressing forward. Oh, come on. Come on. Yellow card him again. Yes, he's red carded. He's out of there. He's gone. Let's turn on time wasting, dude. He's gone. He's gone. Game's over. Hold on to the ball. Maybe I shouldn't have gone all the way up to... I'm going to actually turn that down to just sometimes. Just don't go as extreme as always, but you know, start wasting some time. Start burning a little bit off. Yeah, like that, Farad. Look at him. He knows what he's doing. He didn't even get pressured. He just stood there. Yeah, look at him. They're waiting. Offsides. And we're going to walk out of here with a W, baby. They're going to be able to do something fun, Osman. We needed that win, baby. We need every win we can get. Every one we can get our grubby little mitts on, we need. Moomin, beautiful kick. Almost didn't quite get it. The right back and central midfields came on and changed the course of the game. Legends, yeah. I mean, I'd imagine every, in my opinion, the central midfielders are the most important players on the field. Everyone thought we'd lose to prove wrong. That was a great win, y'all. But W's across the board, baby. We are out of relegation territory only by a technicality and goal difference, by God. But, you know, we're there. We're there. And that's what matters, baby. We're there. 2.07K in the fucking bank. Let's go. Ooh. I think you should stay at mid-block now. You think so? We did have good XG, but you also have to remember that what is it, 0.85 of that was a free kick with a free goal. I forget what it's called. The possessions are good. I would have preferred more shots, but it was beautiful. You must be pleased with the result to see Zonguldak Kamuspor shoot up the table. Yeah, it's always nice to be doing well, and long may it continue. How much of a boost will Gokon's winning goal be to this team? Absolute desire with that win. It's going to do our morale a world of good, baby. What are your views on Gokon's performance today? The consensus seems to be that he had a great game. He put the kind of shift in other players should use as a benchmark to be successful at this club, baby. Deliver has become Zonguldak's oldest ever goal scorer. Do you have any words in recognition to his outstanding longevity and consistency? I'm pretty sure he already was. Am I going to get this every time that he scores a goal? Hey, Deliver is another week older from the last time he scored a goal. That makes him the oldest goal scorer in your club's history. Again, how do you feel about that? How do you think I feel about it? Same as I did last week and the week before, brother. Please, firm. Always nice to leave your mark. The same thing I told you last week. That was a good one. That was a good one. Barca happy with league standing. You're goddamn right. How'd that do for our dynamics? Team cohesion weapon, but team atmosphere. Boom. Popping up top. 5 players are now very happy. Hell yeah, dude. We are coming up. Team cohesion's getting together. We didn't get player of the week. Big sad. I'll go to that mid block. I'll go to that standard defensive line. I think it's better than what we were doing. Yeah, in specific matches, in specific situations. We'll keep it as is. We'll keep it as is. We won't adjust it too much. We won't fuck with everything and everything.
here.
Oscar's injured.
It was like
Gokhan. And we'll, of course, replace him with the goalkeeper. And Marat here on the bench. He is the ball-winning midfielder, which means Ferrat's coming in. I think I need to set match. Ask which first team players are available for this team. Every match, please. Yes, every match. Are y'all organizing friendlies? Are y'all having matches? Y'all better be having matches down there. And we got our head of sports science, and we got our regular sports scientist. Hell yeah, dude. That should help with injuries a lot, I'd imagine. Everyone has very light training. Some people have medium training. Everyone's still mad about the strength coaching. Do we feel firing everybody, all the coaching staff, and replacing them is a good idea? Like, we have 2 goalkeeping coaches, 2 assistant coaches, all that kind of good stuff. I guess it's our they're complaining about strength coaching. It's our fitness coach that's the thing that they're upset about. I don't think there's a way I can make that better, though. I have a dedicated fitness coach. He's right here, Barris Dumplinar, and he's not even doing strength training. He's only 1.5 stars.
Oh, did I?
I have a dedicated. He's just not great at it. He's got a fitness of 5. Yeah, all right. I get why he's bad. Oh, I realize that my camera's in the way there. Yeah, okay. Let's clear out these people here. You're a worse coach. I'll have to pay him in compensation. What if I offer mutual termination? What will that do? What is it going to do it? Actually, I'm going to do this with my goalkeeping coach. I'm going to offer it to you. Hey, buddy, mutual termination. What does that do? Agree to terminate his contract for a fee of 4K. Okay, well. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it again. I'm also going to fire the fitness coach. I'm going to fire the worst of the 2 assistant coaches. Okay, it is cheaper to do it that way than it is to do it the other way. They're already asking about it. Okay. And then we go hire a dedicated fitness coach. A good fitness coach, please. Fitness, please. Good, 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 good. Someone better than 5, please. 8. He's got 8 fitness. Not terrible. And good determination, everything else. Hell yeah, dude. I'll sign you. How much you want? 9K? Brother, easy. Oh, sports scientist? No, dude. You're going to be a fitness coach. No. No, dude. You can't have sports scientist. You need to be a fitness. You know what? You can be a... No. I need a dedicated foot... Look, you have to be a fitness coach. But I will pay you 13K to do it. Ah, that sucks. That's savage. Am I searching for... Oh, I'm so... Oh, whoops. I see. I was looking for people who want to be sports scientists that had a fitness rating of a certain amount. No wonder that guy was like, so you hiring me to be a sports scientist, right? I'm like, what? No, I want you to be a fitness coach. You, man. You. 17K? I'll pay you 17K to be a fucking to be a fitness coach, dude. $700 promotion salary raise. Yeah, dude. All everything. You can have all of that. That's gonna make you one of my more expensive. No, it's not. It's not gonna be paid more than me, but we'll make him one of my more expensive people on the coaching staff. But hey, he's eaten 2 people's salaries, so that's pretty good. Oh yeah, hey, thank you. I had to make that team for the good of the entire. I had to make that move for the good of the entire team, baby. We coaching staff with a bit of a mess over here, brother. Murat's back. Love to see it. I was just checking some other stuff. It is very nice being back to playing this game. Elections on the rise. We have elections. Who owns this team?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, they're pleased with the job I'm doing. Hell yeah, dude. Who? Takeover in progress. Oh, I guess because we're about to have a new president. I don't know. I don't understand what we are. Hey guys, what do y'all think about getting a senior affiliate, huh? Please work with what you have right now. God damn it, brother. Negotiate the current thing. We should look at adding a loan agreement between us and Samsung Spore. That's a very good idea. It would make good to make the most of Sunspor's recent improvement. Therefore, we accept your request. Yay! Hell yeah, dude. The link has been renegotiated? Oh, fuck yeah, that just happened immediately? How do you look at that again? Affiliates? A national partnership and with players alone. As the option to request friendly, be able to send players on loan to Samsung Port? Oh no. Huh? In the suit. I can send players on loan, but I don't get a loan from them. Okay. Well, I guess I read that wrong. Hey, we got the fitness coach. Let's go, dude. All right, let's fix this up here. I'm gonna clear all this out. I want to do this all manually. Fitness coach. I can put them in one. If I put them in both, it'll make both kind of bad. I'll just make him do that completely by his own. Goalkeeping coach, you handle goalkeeping. It's crazy, right? And then we have 3 coaches between us to split defending, attacking, and possession. This guy's really good defensively. This guy's okay attacking. Okay, so you're the defensive coach, you're the attacking coach, I'm the possession coach, I guess. I'll take set pieces as well. And it's heavy across the board. So actually, I'm going to need to fill anywhere it's heavy. And then I need help in some places. I'll have the attacking guy help me with possession. Yo, hey, Cedar, how you doing, brother? I'll have this coach help me with set pieces as well. We're doing okay. We won our last match. We've been making some adjustments. We fired some of our staff to try to reorganize the coaching team. We changed the advance forward from an advance forward to a pressing forward because we noticed that he was not having any effect on the game up there where he was at. And that's really it. That's all we've been doing. And we won a match. And we're coming up on another match, which is looking like it's going to be with a low-tier team, which is great for us. Good, good. Too hot to sleep again, so I got myself some coffee and FM running. Hell yeah, brother. Mood. You a night owl kind of person? Very well training, brother. Mehmet, very bad training, brother. I'm actually gonna get rid of this tactic here. I'm gonna copy Gimme Dat, and I'm gonna make just like a more direct version of it. Just like whenever we're more desperate to move the ball up in a quick way, when we need a goal. Give me that fast. It's kind of complicated. I can't sleep because of ADHD. Is that what's fucked me up for years? Is that what's fucked me up for years? Is that why I'm like this? I should see a therapist about that. Dovey, let's actually do the therapy setup stuff tomorrow.
What?
Help me look for therapy stuff tomorrow. Are you confident the president shares your ambitions for the club? Yeah, we all want best for the club. Polat Oskin's men are on a poor run of 6 league games without a win, and the relegation candidates find himself in 19th place in the Turkish league. Do you take advantage of their recent struggle and secure maximum points on Sunday? Yeah, I think we've been sharp in training. I think we're going to do great. You must be keen for a repeat performance from last time out against them. Oh. But when interesting. We just have to keep working out. If we do that, the possibilities are endless. Eidemann have been widely picked to struggle to avoid relegation. Can you see them surviving? Looking rather bleak for them, buddy. Can Fadi earn a place in the team to play Eidemann, despite reports claiming he hasn't trained well recently? Some players train, you know what, you get what you work for here. If you don't train that well, I won't pick you. Make that what you will. I actually think I'm not going to play him. I think I'm going to play the kid. If you have autism and ADHD, and when you put your head to the pillow, there's so much dialogue in your head, yeah, you may have the same. I'm not diagnosed with anything, but I grew up in a family that was very anti mental health. Very much the only thing that can hinder oneself is oneself kind of family. Very much it's get the fuck over it kind of family. You know what I mean? So I've never been diagnosed with anything, and I do want to talk to a professional to get it, but through my own mental health journey, I've come across that, yeah, autism and ADHD, it looks like what I have. That's, I fit a lot of the bills, brother. And yeah, what you just said right there, 100%. I'll lie in bed and it's just, I can't sleep. It ain't happening, chief. 17K for being in the league. They're complaining about my pitch. Rude. Monthly finances. Our balance is now in the red. We are, in fact, losing money. About 45K a month. That's rough, buddy. Their board and fans are expecting a win here. Goddamn. Oh, he's just the best performing player. Okay. I thought that was one of my players. Oh, players improved the last 3 months. Look at him go. He went from 1.5 to 1.5 stars. But his stats are going up, apparently. Good job, Ozon. Keep it up, brother. Following. Oh, the U19s are having a problem with their coaching staff. How do I coaches? Edit assignments. Auto assign. They got that figured out. Also, now that we got the people up, are their staff different? It says we now have the worst goalkeeping coach in the league. It says that we now have the worst a lot of stuff in the league. Why is our goalkeeping coach just like absolute bottom tier? He's fine. Our goalkeeping coach is fine. What's wrong? What the fuck is this shit? Also, finally a week with no injuries. Let's go, brother. Yeah, it's easy to say you have these issues. Difficult parts to diagnose properly, like where you are on the spectrum. Yeah, yeah. Which is a thing that's made me avoid wanting to get a proper diagnosis. Is just it sounds like it's hell to go through that for a lot of people that I've heard talk about it. But also, like, it's kind of scary to try to get an autism diagnosis in the United States right now, you know? When we have the Department of Health motherfucker, Mr. Wormbrain himself, RFK, talking about putting autistic people on farms so that they can touch grass and that'll fix them. I don't know, man. It's hard to go to the doctor to get diagnosed for something whenever they're talking about building a concentration camp for it. You know, I'm that's like 2 steps away from getting gassed, dude. It's a little spooky, I won't lie. In Canada, it's 2K for only ADHD. It's 2K. What, 2K in doctor's appointments to get diagnosed? Or is there like a diagnostic test that you have to take and it costs 2K to administer it? Autistic, ADHD. Oscar's still injured. We gotta take him out for GoCon. We're gonna play with our top tier boys right off the bat here. And we'll put Zeki in for goalkeeper. What is Ergacon? Okay, central midfielder. We'll try to get him some time later in the match to get some match sharpness. Yeah, it's 2K to get diagnosed precisely with tests and all? Jesus Christ, dude. And I'm in the United States, which is like worse. Match we should be winning, y'all. Defenders, I have faith in you. Midfielders, I have faith in you. Attackers, I expect to see quality out there, Berga. You get it, boy. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's get it, boys. Well, here's hoping that that my insurance covers it. And it's just like, it's weird that my family was so against me trying to get any kind of diagnosis for it. Like, I've always been a weird guy. Very obviously a weird guy. Everyone in my family always knew it and treated me weirdly for it. Oh, what a fucking header, brother. But in my family, being a weird guy is a personal problem. You make the you're making the daily choice to be like that. That's actually a personal decision that you're making, and you're an asshole for it. Actually, like, I have really bad memory issues. Oh my god, what passing Ozon in space? He shoots it. It's off the 12th man. Fuck. I hate the 12th man. He's the worst. Honestly, I think it's unfair to have 12 men on the field when playing soccer. Also, I'm going to turn this to full match for right now because I'm trying to do something with my hands, and I don't want the game to advance too quickly. Fingers crossed, I found a job last year and saw that they give mental health benefits and used it to get diagnosed, then quit. That's good, brother. we call that a fucking W. We call that taking it back from the hellscape that is capitalism, brother. That's a good one. Oh, Bugger, don't lose that ball. Older generation, the void therapy and stuff. I mean, you can understand how they view it by the way they call it shrink. I never quite understood a head shrink. I never quite understood the term shrink. Like, what do you mean shrinking your head? Is that what you're calling self-awareness, dude? God forbid you become aware of your own head and your own thoughts. You know, it's very convenient that the camera, that the face cam that I have stops right here, and that everything below this height is invisible to y'all. Just saying. It's very convenient for what I'm currently doing. Bugra with the ball. Unfortunately, I can't talk while I'm doing the thing with my hand, so I'm gonna not talk here for a second while I try to get this done. And yeah, man, I don't know. I've been feeling particularly autistic and self-aware of it. Oh, Bugra, what a beautiful fucking setup and shot there, dude. I don't care that you missed. That was beautiful that you went for that. Hold on, let me finish what I'm doing. Humanity viewed things in very stupid ways for centuries, even football, and you'd be shocked. Here's the thing, man. I want to be a history teacher. I'm currently in college to be a history teacher. History is my favorite thing in the world. You are so right. And I love thinking about the things that we're going to think that we're going to be considered really backwards about in the future. Like things that I believe in, not society at large. God knows I know what we're... In 50 years, I know what society at large will be regretting and being like, I can't believe people were like that to people. Like, like that one's obvious. But, like, I wonder what beliefs I have that will become evil in the future. Started history 2, was in military and studied PSIR. PSIR? Question mark? Oh, that makes sense. Political science and international relations? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a particularly fun one to have, like, right now. Also, you're in the military? Does Turkey have have conscription? Does Turkey have conscription? I don't actually know. Oh, the training army officer? Okay, so not conscripted. All right, I'm done doing the thing with my hands underneath the camera. Turkey had compulsory military service for men. They changed it a bit. Now you have to pay a shitload of money and dodge service. Brutal. Ozon's in trouble. Is he going to catch a card? Nah, looks like he's only going to get yelled at. Hell yeah, dude. What, can you just pay to avoid it? That's crazy. Not shocking from a conscription country. And you know, and you know what the worst part about conscription is? The idea of conscription for like doing public works or something is okay, just a corner, thank God. The idea of conscripting for a public service is a good one. In some way, it just sucks so much that public service is, hey, wield a weapon, motherfucker. Or do something to support the ones who are wielding the weapons. Back in the 1940s, the United States used to have a corps of an American civilian conscripted civil service construction brigade that like built a fuck ton of infrastructure that we still rely on nowadays. It was done during the Great Depression by FDR, and it's just one of those ideas that always existed good in my mind. And then every time I hear about a country with conscription, I just get a little pissy and just like, that's what you're doing? You have these people that you're going to force to do labor for you, and you're going to force them to do nothing labor? But that's just, I got a low opinion of the military. I love military history, but I got a low opinion of the military. Go, Con. Yeah, good try, brother. Military service is not public service per se, at least for me. As a Turkish, our geopolitics did not let us get liberal and loosen those strings. In a month, we may need every man who can hold steel. Apart from that, conscription doesn't even make sense at this point in history. True. Yeah, like, I'm using the word public service in the sense that, like, in the sense that it is a thing that the state is making you do. Not in the sense that it is actually a service to the public. Yeah, and as you said, conscription doesn't even make sense now. What a shot! Imagine if that would have went in. What is happening? What are y'all doing? Hakan, you really... Ball playing defender was like, I'm playing this ball, dude. Bugra with the ball, kicking up. Okan in space. The shot went way too far wide. There's not enough room here to make something happen, but Bugra gets a header, and it goes into the goalkeeper's hands, unfortunately. People cannot even make their living with actual jobs today. Yeah, sure, public service, yeah. Taru, brother. Bugra in the middle, Oh, not able to do it. Big shot from Ocon. Nothing. Oh, we're running Gimme That Fast. We should not be running Gimme That Fast. Gimme That Fast was not made for this. But my God, it has been doing some. Hold on. Maybe we do stay on Gimme That Fast. We're at 11 shots on these guys. Like, the possession isn't there, but like we're getting shots. How many on target? Only 4 out of 11. You know what? Stay on Gimme That Fast. You boys pump those stats. Let's see. Let's just use this match as a way to see how this goes. Oh, that's not great. Oh, what a block, Ogun. What a block. XG shows those shots are not quality. True. I'm hoping that we're low enough league that they don't need to be quality. And just just the ability to make a lot of shots will be like we'll be able to, you know, get 1 or 2. I don't know. I was just very upset about how little shots we were getting with the other tactic, and I wanted to make something a bit more active. Wow, look at that. Look at that passing graph, dude. The ball never goes from left to the left part of the field to the right part of the field. It just stays on the side of the field it's on. All right, let's calm it down. We ran Gimme That Fast hard on them in the first half, and the second half we'll slow it down. No, keep going. We can win this and work hard as a team. Everyone's nervous. Defenders, relax, it won't do you good. Okay, they did not like being told to relax. Go out there and have fun. Don't play with any pressure. You've been unlucky so far. Good luck. Oh, they didn't like that. And let's give them an encouragement. Let's give them an encouragement. Do you play from the wings or the middle? I mean, we have an advanced playmaker, but we also have wing backs. The ball tends to play on the wings, I've noticed. So I'd say that we typically are playing from the wings. I'm going to play Gimme That, but on attacking. I'm curious what that's going to feel like. Because we're definitely a stronger team than them, or at least we should be a stronger team than them. I say, as we get multiple highlights of fighting in our final third here. what a header, Miss Emmy. Speaking of politics, are you guys gonna run Trump over or what, brother? Oh, what a shot! Almost, so close. Speaking of shots. Oh, that was a fun one. Giving us the corner. I wish, brother. Every day. Right now, you know, hoping. Oh, I'm just fingers crossed right now that we don't end up in a fascist dictatorship, and that somehow, some way, the midterms are a bloodbath for the Republicans, and we end up with a third impeachment. Except maybe this time with the Senate as well, that for the first fucking time. Oh, what passing, boys. You're fucking running circles around them with these passes. Bugra, header. Oh, 12th man again. Dude, it's unfair to have a 12th man on the field. I said it once, I'll say it again. The net should be suspended in the air. America cannot fall into total fascism. It cannot function. Yeah, maybe not like a 1940 Nazi style fascism, but that's because we don't have like the a thing that I like to see, that I like it when I see people say is talking about how nice it is that our fascists didn't spend 5 years in the trenches before they got their hands on government. No, our fascists are a bunch of fucking crybaby snowflake conservatives who don't know what they really want to do with the bone that they get. They just have general ideas about getting rid of wokeness, and hopefully that makes them stupid enough that they can't really do a whole lot. But you know, we are doing concentration camps right now, so. But what I am afraid of is it turning into a real corporate a real corporate fascist state. You know what I mean? Just be careful in case he starts cutting countries' safety reflexes. That would keep him away from running things on his own. Brother, he's been doing nothing but that since he got elected for the second time. He's already gutted I remember reading one of the first things that he did was he fired the JAG unit, which JAG in the United States is the military attorneys. He fired the JAG unit that was meant to determine whether or not orders given were legal and constitutional or not. That was like one of the first things that he did. And it's been a lot more stuff like that. The Supreme Court got rid of the ability for local courts to put injunctions that would stop unconstitutional laws from going up on the books everywhere. Instead, now we have a system where if, say, if the president passes an executive order, or the Senate passes some kind of executive order saying, I don't know, abortion's illegal now or something, right? Instead of it being like, and then a judge in, say, like, New York is like, hey, that's unconstitutional. You can't ban abortion like that. Then that goes to court, and then the court decides, yeah, you can't do that. That only applies to New York. Every individual state needs to have a court case on every individual law on whether or not that law applies in that state. Meaning that we're ending up in a situation where the laws are different state by state dramatically. Like federal laws do or don't apply whether or not you live in a red or a blue state. It's a crazy system. It actually broke our legal system. The federalism kind of died that day. Oh, Bugra, dude, this goalkeeper. We're gonna tie this match. 19 shots, 10 on target. XG of 1.19. And nothing. It seems like gimme dat on attacking mentality is still getting us shots, but keeping us in possession. Oh! Yeah! 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 Look at that! Look at the timer! We're a minute over, and we get the win! Yeah! Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Oh, 20 shots, 11 on target, and we and we only got it from a penalty. Dude, imagine how pissed their team must be right now. Imagine being the player who just threw your team a hard-fought draw, and you threw it a minute over in overtime, injury time. Brutal. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. Whoever, I think it was Barakaya. Thank you, Barakaya. I'm gonna send you flowers, brother. It is funny, and I'm not saying in a rude or revanchist way. I know what that word means. I just can't pronounce shit. The USA has been running this plan in the Middle East in every single country. The Arab Spring ruined the region, and seeing America get lost in the same sauce is weird. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always have mixed feelings about the Arab Spring, but I don't know enough about it to really have any opinion worth caring about. It just, complicated feelings when it comes to the Arab Spring. I should learn more. I'm content with the performance. No, dude. I'm very happy we got the result, despite not being at our best, and that's why. No, we did a great. Win's a win. We have to. We got away with. I take that. It's always a good result when not playing as well as we can. Beautiful, y'all. Beautiful. Everyone's very happy about that. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. We're 7 points up, baby. We are eking away from this low tier here. We got another $2,000 dues in the pocket. Ooh. Even worse when you experience in your own region. True. But yeah, I can imagine. As an American who was not involved in the wave of revolution and chaos that came from the Arab Spring, my opinion, not worth listening to, even with my complicated feelings on it. I can only imagine the kind of feelings that you would have on it. If you have any stories about it, any perspectives you would want to talk about, feel free to bring that conversation up in my Discord, brother, and we can have an extended conversation about it if you ever wanted to. I'm always down to learn from people around the world, you know? That's one of my favorite parts about streaming in general, is meeting motherfuckers from all over the world and learning, like, the way that we have different perspectives on a lot of things. Everyone's opinion matter as long as they state it in a respective manner. I would disagree, but that's only because I'm thinking of, like, not every opinion is worth not every opinion is good, and not every person's opinion is good. But I have across my life come across it's worth listening to. The thing is, like, I have many times encountered people who believe that because they're saying their opinion in a respective manner that they are allowed to express the most unhinged, regressive, racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, etc. opinions, and that because they're saying it respectively, anger against them is unwarranted. And it's like, no, brother. No. No, Chief. But I'm just in a very angry part of my life, I would say. I've been finding myself angry at a lot of things the past couple of years, politically in general. The positivity bit is the what are the words I'm trying to find here? The positivity aspect of like the whole stream personality, the focus on positivity as like a brand thing is in a way, in a big way, me trying to force positivity, force myself to be positive. You know what I mean? Put those positive vibes out in the world. I am a leftist, right? I believe in, you know, loving people and helping people to get what they need in life. And I have kind of drifted from that as less focus on the love and more focus on the people who on hate towards the people who want to fight love for whatever fucking reason they have. And I'm trying to bring that back around, you know. I'm trying to bring that positivity, that love back into my soul and be less pessimistic about the state of the world. Not pessimistic because the state of the world is not great, but you know what I mean. You've won your game in hand and moved up the league as a result. Now that things are more balanced, are you optimistic about the rest of the season? Yeah, it certainly makes everything seem a little better and give us optimism to go achieving what we set out to do. How did you feel when Hawkins scored late on your team? I don't think my heart rate has settled back down to normal yet. It was our reward, our efforts warranted. I'm a politician in the end. Can I go extreme on those things? I have a lot of opinions on extremism. I am of the mind that the world has been too extreme. Like the world has done some extreme things throughout history. But it typically is always extremism in one direction, right? Totalitarianism, fascism, you know, control in a word, controlling morality, legislating morality, all that kind of shit. What extremism is that deserves to be some extremist for love, you know what I mean, brother? I meant speech-wise, the delay may sound like a different question to answer. I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. To give you some context about my own, like, personal political history, I grew up in, and I'm not joking, if you Google the words racist town, Texas, you will find, here, hold on, let's do it together. Because I love showing this. Because it really puts in perspective where I came from. You know the town? You know, what? You already know? I watched some YouTube videos? YouTube videos on Viter? What? Jesus Christ. Send me the videos. I would love to see some outside opinions on Viter fucking Texas. Dude, you're from the Texas, from the racist town. Yeah. It really, I am from the racist town, Texas. Wikipedia page, first article, boom, donezo, dude. I am. It's hilarious when I tell people I'm from Viter. It's always very fun because I have to like. I live in Houston now, right? Where I grew up, I had not seen a black person unless I went to the city away. There was no black people in Viter. I live in Houston now, one of the most multicultural cities in the fucking country, right? So I'm surrounded by Hispanic folk, black folk, Vietnamese folk, like loads. So often, you know, a lot of people, whenever we're talking for a bit, they'll ask me like, "Oh, where are you from?" And I have to stop and think and consider to myself, is this the time that I tell this person that I am from Viter fucking Texas? And every time I own it, I tell them. I don't avoid telling people. If the thought crosses my mind of maybe I don't, but I have to. And every time they fucking already know where it is. I thought that was a bumfuck nowhere town that no one cared about. And then I left it, and then I discovered, no, every motherfucker knows Viter, and they know to avoid it. It is. So I came from that. I was in my youth, I would call myself a fascist. I was an extreme conservative, if you want to be liberal about it. But I was a fascist. I made some horrendous jokes. I said some horrendous things. A lot of stuff. And I grew out of that. And so that is a big part of me, is that the fact that I have grown out of that, the fact that I have that I started there and had to unlearn. I had to unlearn racism, right? Like it still catches me sometimes. Sometimes I'll just say something and, like, to me, perfectly normal sentence, perfectly normal metaphor or something, and then someone will be like, "Hey brother, that's that's a little racist." I was like, "Oh shit, let me review that." Yeah, you know what? I can see how that. I can you know I see that. It's just consciously I didn't think about it. Yeah, bumfuck nowhere that is fully racist. Yeah. Life turns you into a mild racist again. Nah. Except against. What's a group I can make fun of?
No, that's one.
Hold on. Central Europeans. Central Europeans are fun. Central Europeans are the ones I like to make fun of the most. I find the racism within Central Europe hilarious, except against the Romani people. That one's not funny. But like the inter-Central European racism, I find it hilarious because y'all are the same fucking people. Y'all are five of clones of the same cultures. Just pretending that your minute different changes are actually like cutting and uncompatible with people right around you. Why not Romani? Because Romani have actually been prosecuted to shit and back throughout history and thus don't deserve the hate that they get. Yeah, it's never good to make. I try to go by the I try to go by the thought process of when it comes to jokes of it's never good to make jokes on the people who are actually prosecuted. in life, you know, they don't need to have a joke against them. The joke is the absolute shit kicking that they get on a daily basis from society at large. That's the fucking joke. Always punch up with the jokes is what is my philosophy, is what I'm trying to say. Do you know why Berga found it so hard to take his chances today? And brother, if Berga scored even the majority of chances that fell to him, he'd be the greatest of all time. He's not, but his overall no. Getting into the position to miss those chances is half of Berga's job, so at worst, doing half of what he ought to be is a success. Sure, I'll say that. Those countries and people feel the same because of Ottoman history in the region. That is true. That is, yeah. True. Gokhan, standout performer. How did you gauge their award-winning display? Absolutely outstanding today, brother. He did great. Still mosques and bridges, etc. from the Ottoman times? I can imagine. I would love to visit Central Europe at some point. The fun melding of like Eastern European Slavic, you know, vibe with like, you know, Ottoman architectural remains and cultural remains, and just like I love Eastern Europe or Eastern Europe. It's just such a vibe.
Yeah.
There's no other word for it. It's a vibe. Maybe not a good vibe, right? Maybe a good vibe as in like, you know, it's not like Eastern Europe is a rich place. It's not like it's a place that is very prosperous and they live really high quality lives there. It's not exactly their fault that it's like that, but you know, it's a vibe. Reminds me of American redneck culture in a lot of ways, you know? It's like the European redneck culture. Hey, I'm from Romania and you're right though. Thanks for the I'm gonna request a summary of that meeting. I don't want to have that meeting. U19's got a sports scientist. Let's go, brother. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Heather. We've seen a 44% decrease in injuries so far this season compared to what we see on average. That's crazy, dude. We've had so many injuries. Buna Zayu? Zayua? What? Buna Zayua is good day, a form of saying hello. Oh, sick. Buna Zayua. Is that how you say it? Zayua? My 5-word Romanian knowledge. Oh wait, form deserved recognition. Ozon? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I feel like you and I differ in what paths for playing excellent, brother. You have an average rating of 7. Alright, I think it's clear we both have high standards, but I'm looking forward. Okay. I don't think I can let this go quietly. Brother, I praise you for doing a 7. You're fuck you. Do not attempt to say it ever again. Yeah. Pronouncing things is hard, man. I also grew up with a lisp, so you know. double up on the hard to pronounce. with Zonguldak set to hold elections this coming November. List of names expected to be involved in the preliminary process to become the next president, with current President Hakan Herfichter looking for a second term. Halit Ihan, Singiz, and Ali are the candidates seeking to replace him. Okay, cool for all those people. Surat called up for the Azerbaijan again. Goodbye, Surat. Good luck with Azerbaijan. I had to take a sip of my Celsius off camera. See? It went down the wrong hole. Sin is like Jim, but Jin. Bro, you okay? Healthcare is possible to you? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just coughing a little bit. For no particular reason. You know, just, Celsius going down the wrong hole.
And then her sister finds out.
Sin like Jim, but Jin?
Why would you tell her that? Huh?
Sin? Jin?
Huh?
Giz is like geese, but shorter? On the E sound? Geese? Jin geese? Jin geese? Wait, the C is pronounced like a G?
Okay.
Jin geese? Or is it Sin geese? Oh, it's Jin. Oh, so it is Jin geese.
It's a really well.
So the C. So C's are pronounced G. Oh no. Oh right. What happened to my music? I think I'm still on Tofi's jam, and they pressed the button on the music. Hey, I'm gonna just leave the jam. It's okay. Oh,
sorry.
It's okay. I love you. All right. I wish we had another scout so I could scout opposing teams. But Bruce Kapoor are clear favorites in this encounter. Yeah, this is going to be a loss here. This is going to be a fat L that we're going to catch here from this team. They are currently 7th in the league. I thought they were 2nd in the league. But they're apparently one of the favorites of the league. What are their? I don't know what their their media prediction is 3rd. Okay, so yeah, we're looking like we're gonna get our ass kicked. I'm gonna send the assistant to that press conference. I just don't want to do it right now. Why didn't they ask me about the people I wanted to play in that game? Unhappy with the training at the moment. What? The training? Yo. Unhappy with the low level of general team training. Your coaching facilities are not great, so players won't like it. Normal? This is normal? For them to bitch about it this much? It feels like this is a problem I need to solve. What are my facilities looking like, anyways? Oh, they're ass. Well, yeah, okay. So this is not really a thing I can solve. Why does it say under my staff, though? Why does it say I don't have a goalkeeper coach? Like, goalkeeper distribution, goalkeeper shot stopping, it says I am the worst in it. But I have a goalkeeping coach. And he's pretty okay. Also, apparently I have one of the worst attacking coaches. It would be better if this guy didn't have to help me with possession, but he does. Well, hopefully that's fine. Hopefully the players just don't lose their shit over that at some point. Oscar resumes full training. Let's go, brother. Past fitness test, limited to a maximum of 60 minutes of action. Okay. I might play him in this match then. We'll do that. Always trigger press and ball, play to Medan. Okay. Alright. For this match, let's play the second team. Let's play the whole second team. We're already expecting to lose this match. Let's just use it for some match sharpness, huh? And hey, maybe they'll surprise us. Max of 45 minutes. All right, I'll make sure to sub him out. I'll sub him, and I think Oscar should play this match, right? He's over Gokhan. Gokhan is match sharp, right? Yeah, Gokhan is match sharp. I want Osgore to play, and I'm gonna sub in Gokhan. All right, beautiful. Training thing never becomes a human problem. In the future, if you become successful, you can ask the board to improve facilities, more coaches allowed, etc. Okay. I remember I did download a realism mod that did change player interactions. So that might not be true, but hopefully it is. I've just never had them complain at me that much about it. There's no pressure on us today, boys. Go out there and play with that freedom. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Go out there and have fun, boys. Get a W. We are the boys in black here. Yeah, I think I do like the camera being really low like this. I'm gonna play Gimme Dat, but with defensive mentality. All right, very nice. Just a beautiful, nice, simple goal kick. We love it. Ooh, beautiful goal kick again. No, I mean, we don't waste time yet. We'll start wasting time in the second half. But let's just try to survive right now. They are dominating possession on us. Oh, an offensive highlight here. Okay. Immediately I'm turning it off defensive after seeing him do that. I'm just gonna have him play balanced. I think give me that is already a defensive tactic. Beautiful. Over the head, over the goal kick. Just very nice. Wow, look at that press. Look at that press they're doing. And you still killed it up the field. In your tactic, does say play out of defense by any chance? It does. It does. Damn. That was a sick steal they did. Wow. Oh, no, dude. Oh, Urga Khan getting red carded 20 minutes into the fucking game.
Really
well, we were already expecting this match to be a loss. Time waste, brothers. Time waste. Time waste the whole fucking match out. If we can walk, maybe we can walk away with a draw. I was keeping the time wasting off, and like, you know, maybe on the off chance we might, by magical chance, get a goal. But a man down? Nah, just survive. Beautiful. He kicked it way over. Dude, I wonder what high tier football looks like in this with this match engine we have. Like, these guys look crazy good with how the match engine works now. And they're just like an okay team in the third tier of Turkish football. That was very sexy of them. That was a very sexy maneuver there. Good job. I wonder what Champions League looks like with this mod on. They're an okay team, yeah. You know what this is telling me, though? This is telling me that we are very much have no chance of winning. Oh, brutal. We have no chance of winning the league for a couple of years. This is pretty brutal. And these guys are like in 7th place right now. Honestly, I do not see a huge difference in this engine and what I'm playing right now. It's just like, they're a lot smoother. Like, the passing is smoother. The movements are smoother. They're a bit more dynamic about it, in my onion. But hey, I didn't play for a year. Oh, Sarat. Oh, he didn't catch it. But I didn't play for a year, so you know. Fun fact, changing the match engine does not require you to restart your saver. Oh, that's offsides. Didn't go in anyways. Doesn't require you to restart your save or anything. You can enable and disable, like you can swap the match engine out anytime you want. If you ever wanted to try out the changes. Oh, please don't be a penalty. Just a corner? Okay. I'll take a corner. Let's just... we're getting absolutely demolished here. Yeah, the name of it is in the title of the stream. So if you want to do that. Oh, brutal. Oh, brutal. Oh, brutal. Oh, the 12th man coming in clutch. You need two tactics, one for being the underdog, one for being the faves. You know, I kind of thought that this one was the underdog tactic that we're on right now. I feel like I have to. We're man down here, so there's no pressure on you to get a result today. Just go out and play with confidence, have some fun, see what happens, y'all. Defense. Go out there and have fun, play without any pressure, y'all. We can review the tactics after this match. See if there's a more rethink what we're wanting to do with them. Sarat, oh, you were getting into a beautiful position there, but I guess you're not left-footed. Oh, what a steal. I mean, you were playing out of defense first 25 minutes. We could not cross the half line. Yeah, but the possession, right? Oh, imagine if he landed that. Oh, I forgot to make substitutions. All right, Osgur, come out. Gokhan, go in. Sarat, come out. Fadi, go in. Marat, come out. I think it's Marat, so Ismail, go in. And Deliver, you stay in. Furat, you come out for Mustafa. And then we're going to keep the fourth one for injury. I guess that should be, I guess my underdog tactic should be more just trying to get the ball down the field really quick rather than pass it around, right? Because their defense is just going to steal the ball from me. Also, we're still playing out of defense, just fun fact. We're still doing this. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe more like... You know, what if we just play Give Me That Fast? And then take off, play out of defense. A more aggressive offensive strategy. Just to try to get that ball in there. To see if maybe we can get something lucky. And distribute to the flanks. I mean, we were down to 10 men, so yeah, I mean, I doubt anything's gonna work for me right now, but hey, yeah, you know, maybe we'll get lucky. How we doing? I mean, this match is going bad, but we've won the last two matches, so pretty good actually. We're out of relegation zone, so we're looking good. Look at that, we're getting some offense in there. Booked my ticket to the Copa del Rey final against Barcelona. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was a very nice maneuver by... Oh, it was offsides. Let's go, baby. We're only going to be 2-0. Hell yeah, dude. We're still fighting for the league title with Real Madrid. Nice. We got a chance for the UCL. We can get past Bayern Munich. Let's go. Oh, what a steal, Ismail. Oh, and it goes all the way up to Osman. Osman, do something with it. Make some magic happen, brother. Where is any support? Why was no one running up there with him? Gokhan crossing it in. And it goes out for a cross. A corner. Griezmann is putting up Balloon d'Or contention stats. Nice. Hey, offsides. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Let's keep it 2-0. That'd be cool for the goal difference, of course. Not Griezmann, my fault. I was thinking in my head that I was going to bench him for solo at that game. I meant Gallagher. Okay. I don't know who these people are, but you were talking about them yesterday, so I'm at least that much aware of them. Offsides. Doesn't even matter. Goal kick. Also, I don't think he was offside. I think he was just making a run. So here's the thing. I don't know if y'all were here when we made this discovery. Y'all know how we have a lot of lone players? Oh! Let's keep it 2. Let's keep it to 2 goals, huh? Let's keep it to 2 goals. What a beautiful header from Howdy there. Oh my God, right in the place that it needed to go. Ooh. Magic, baby. That's what happens when you kick the ball up the pitch and follow it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's rethink our tactics after this. Really dive into it, because I see what you're talking about here. Oh, one of the guys is injured. He's gone. Sucks to get injured in the 80th minute, brother. Gokhan off to Ismail, off to Surat. Surat up to Howdy. I think our regular possession soccer, like, oh, Osman, what a steal. I love the pressing forward role that Osman is doing now. Ooh, good tatter attempt. It could teach you how tactics work on the pitch, IRL as well. So what happened? Hey. Howdy. I do love a pressing forward. It is the advanced forward. I just noticed was having no effect on the game whatsoever. I changed him to a pressing forward, and suddenly he's involved in the game. He's out there playing. I think it's because we have a very strong winger focus here. And it makes it hard. And like, because we don't have a very strong midfield push, like advanced midfield pushing into them or something, we're playing on the wings. It's hard to get the ball to that striker. That's my assumption anyways. Yeah, tactics is something that's always been hard for me to understand. It's the biggest thing to learn about soccer, as you might imagine. in my learning journey. I mean, it is the eternal struggle, right? Howdy. Oh! In the 96th minute, we'd bring it to a draw. Referee, blow the whistle, referee. Oh, we're getting a second red card. Referee, what are you doing, brother? We are at 98. That's beautiful. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go. Oh, both from Howdy, both in the last 72 minutes. That's crazy. Oh. Maybe the first time you had proper fun out of this game. Oh, boy, that felt good. That felt good. Howdy really just, hold on, point finger. I'm proud of all your work to salvage something in the second half there. Hey, Howdy, where you at? Howdy, 8.9 rating, brother. I'm very happy with the equalizing goal and the way that you played, dude. You did great. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit. That is such a valuable draw to have. We turning what should have, would have, could have been 0 points into 1 point is big. Ergachin suspended for 1 match due to his red card. Ismail also suspended for 1 match due to his red card. 5 journalists. 1.5K, baby. Didn't even get player of the week. Brutal. Let's get through this press conference real quick. Having chosen to rest a number of key players. By the way, let's just remember, as this guy is bringing it up, that was our second team. It had 4 players from the first team rotated in there at the end, but the main bulk of it in the first half was the second team. Like that was like I was throwing that game away, and we walked out with a draw. We are so goddamn lucky. Howdy fucking carried us. What do you think about the draw? I'm very comfortable. I feel comfortable with the result. We were able to rest some players and avoid defeat. That's big, baby. Yes, I performed noticeably better after halftime. Just what did you say to them in the break that bring about that change? I subbed out 4 players. That's what happened. There were a couple of tactical tweaks, but the key was to give them their belief back. Do you have anything to say about the amount of stoppage time added, allowing your team to score a decisive late goal? Hey. You know what? I don't know where they got that amount of time from. We benefited today, but it didn't seem right. That referee had much work today, with your side picking up several cards. Did that evident aggression worry you? If you expect an apology, then you've come to the wrong place. I have no complaints with the way my team played.
Using a revolutionary technique, you can
let's
convert
go.
sunlight into
Let's
food
go.
source.
Thank you for the follow. Tap is back. How you doing, brother? It's like that Homelander meme where people applaud you and you have no idea what the fuck you did. That's this game in general, dude. That's this game every time I play it, brother. Doing good. How are you, brother? I just stole a game. I just stole a draw from the worst of conditions. How do you think the two teams fared against each other from a tactical perspective? I learned a lot from it, and I'm pleased about that. I really did. Howdy was a savior of your side there, grabbing a dramatic late equalizer. It must have been a huge relief for you to see that one go in. Soccer's all about moments like that, baby. You know it. You know it. I know it. We love it. Why wasn't Abdul a substitute despite clearly not playing that well? I didn't feel like there was a reason to replace him. Fadi was undoubtedly one of the key performers for your team today, coming off the bench to bag a brace. What did you make of his performance? Hey, I just learned what a brace is. Y'all told me yesterday. I hope. I'm very happy what he's able to do today. Can you talk about the rumors linking you to that guy? I don't have any. How sympathetic are you towards another head coach and some other guy? I don't have anything to say about other coaches. I've just started a Swansea save. What the fuck is Swansea's a place. Where is Swansea? Suit dog save. Do you think it's more worthwhile to park the bus for 120 minutes against Byron, take it to Pens at their stadium, or go for broke? Byron would pierce that bus. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast, and then I'll be back, and then we will go dive into our tactics and start rethinking some things after that. Wales, but they play in England, like Wexham. Wexham is Wales? That was so confusing, him modeling the kits. What? Snoop Dogg modeled kits for a Welsh football team? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. All right, y'all. We're back. Hold on, I gotta get the camera back set up. Camera was about to die. So now I got the battery backup charged and I have it plugged in, and now we just need to get it back into position. It's a good song. What's up, y'all? What are y'all talking about? Ox Chamberlain assassinations? Someone's ACL kill. Oh. Someone's ACL ruining someone's dreams? That sounds like ACLs. Okay. Let's take a look at our tactics. 2 suspensions, 1 match, and I walk away with a draw. That's beautiful. All right. So right now, our main tactic is this one. We got shorter passing directness, lower tempo, playing out of defense, work the ball in the box. We take short kicks, we distribute to center backs, we counter press. You know, it's control possession. Very simply, it's control possession. This is the thing that we run basically every game. And then we have a different version of this. Give me that fast. We still play out of defense, but now we pass into space and we shoot on sight and we play with a higher directness and tempo. And then the rest of this is the same. We distribute to center backs and we
I feel like I should be saying something,
all this.
but like, oh my.
My intention was to use this against, gimme that against teams that I am weak against, and use gimme that fast against teams that I can bully. But I guess it's the other way around, ain't it? Like your directness, you increase your directness and your tempo, well, maybe not your tempo, but you increase your directness with the how much worse you are to the other team. There are individual player instructions. Yeah, I have a couple of those on. Like my inside forward, I have set to sit narrower, and my wing back I have set to run wide with the ball and to stay wider. That way they're hopefully interfering with each other less over here. And it's been working out pretty well in my onion. I've been liking what I see playing happen over here. I have been considering changing the side of the field that the advanced playmaker is on to put him on the same side as the inside forward. That way they're making a triangle rather than making the triangle with the central midfielder. But I think you want to have them on the correct foot, right? Does it not matter in the central field, like that he's right-footed, and that putting him on the left would make it a little bit awkward? I mean, I guess it wouldn't. Well, it would be a little awkward. I want to explain things, but it would be a long text. Yeah, I can imagine. Is what I've been saying, like, generally right? My lips are peeling a little bit. It should work, and if you watch your games closely, you can see what is wrong, and then we can solve those problems. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. And I've been making the adjustments to get it to where we're at right now. And it seems like it's starting to really work. I hate that changing these around is going to be such a problem for me. I'll have to readjust the depth chart if I move these around.
Yeah.
Is there how do we feel about the footage for the midfielders? Is the having the advanced playmaker on the same side as the inside forward, would that be more conducive to score to supporting the boys trying to get the goals? It feels like it would. It feels like it should. And then hold on. Wait. Idea here. We do this. I would genuinely suggest a Metzola there, personal preference, but a Metzola and an inside forward to go together well. I'm afraid of a Metzola because it's a role I don't fully understand. Modern interpretation, Metzola, central player likes to drift wide and operate in the half spaces. Metzola is essentially a central half winger who likes to do defending slightly further upfield, although he does generally less defensive responsibility. Yeah, but then wouldn't he the wing back and the inside forward, like wouldn't we have like three people? The Metzola goes wide, the inside forward cuts in, but then the wing back is on the wide. Wouldn't the wing back be interfering with him then? So imagine on paper if the midfielder moves out, the inside forward moves in, the wing back comes up. He comes out. He cuts in. Where does he go? The wingback would more cross from the byline. Metzola can cross it from deeper or vice versa. It provides more options out wide, which can never hurt. So it'd be more like, say he's on the line, your wingback. So the central midfielder goes out wide more like this. Infielder goes in like this. And the wingback comes all the way up like this. Metzola comes up like that, I mean. Like assuming an attack on the final third here, right? Like that? Is that what would happen? Yeah, and depending on whether you have an attacking or supportive Metzola determines how high and aggressively he'll push. Whatever you choose, they will go wide on the wing and cover at least for your inside forward. I see. Because the inside forward is basically becoming a striker. And he would basically become the winger. And then the wing back just goes fucking crazy on the byline. I think I see what y'all are saying. He's actually a Metzola. That's his main role. If I were to give you a real world example that you could look into, forgive me if I'm wrong here, but as a Liverpool fan, I see Mohamed Saleh and Harvey Elliott function like a Metzola in inside forward duo on the right. I can try looking into that. I'm looking at this kid and I'm realizing that this kid might be the best youngster that I have on my team. Like the most promising one I have. But like, I don't know. I'm hesitant to do a Metzola because I'm afraid of complicating things. Is that not a risk that I need to worry about in this case? Like, are my players going to be fine? I mean, I guess they understand how to play their positions. My understanding of the position isn't necessarily super important. If there's two defenders on your winger, it's a lot harder for them to get a shot across than compared to if the Metzola supporting them. It's about instructions rather than the role. I get that. The role is just the instructions, right? And would that work fine with an advanced playmaker? That's not going to fuck over my defense. An advanced playmaker on the wing? That sounds crazy. You know, I just noticed he has a pace of 8. I mean, he's not my main guy, but God, he is good. Almost kind of be a good advanced midfielder in the middle, huh? 11 acceleration at 37 is wild. Is that good? So y'all think that would be better than putting the advanced playmaker on the left side? And trying to work more from the midfield with a triangle here? But I guess, no, I see what y'all mean about the Metzola going out wide. How good can our main guy do that? I mean, he's apparently mainly a Metzola. And his backup is mainly a Metzola. Now, this guy's a ball-winning midfielder. Hit that guy's... What? Why were you playing in this role? Oh. Oh no, I just noticed my squad planner's fucked. Oh, the assistant coach that my fucking staff... No, dude. My fucking depth chart that I spent all that time working on was attached to the fucking assistant coach that I fired. Oh, and I don't have a picture of it because I took this one. Hold on, wait, I may be able to get my picture back. Hold on. Okay. I got it back. Hold on. We got to put this back together. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is like an actual and very big tool for me. I need it to be functional. I need it to be what I need it to be. It is literally how I plan my squad. I mean, it's a squad planner, right? That's kind of the point. And then Surat should be here. The other Surat. This Surat. Remind me of Liverpool's Rio Numagor. 5'5", 1 jumping, 1 strength, 1 heading, crazy technical skills. Yeah, 1 strength is hilarious. And then we have Osman. And then we have not Ismail. We do have that Surat, and then we have Youssef. And the rest of these people can get fucked. And also, oh, no, we have Ozan. Ozan, Surat, and Youssef. So not Farhat. Boom. And then on the left side, we have Moomin in the first. We don't have Ismail up here. We don't have first Surat. Surat is not here either. Youssef's not here. We have Ergachan and we have Ahmet. And then back here we have Ismail. Don't show me that anymore. We have Ismail. We have Marat. And we have Farhat. And the rest of these guys can fuck off. Osgore, Gokhan. And then we have Hakan and Melvin here. They're the only ones that should be here. Everyone else can get fucked. "15-year-old Amador Lunguil with 20 determination, 15 off the ball, 15 technique, 14 finishing, 5 stars. What's his personality? Where are we on the table? Doing pretty good, Poke Boy. You missed it. We went 2-2 with one of the better teams in the league. First half we went down 2, and then in the final like 20 minutes we got a goal at 72 minutes, and then we got a penalty at 6 minutes into injury time. So honestly, I'm on cloud 9, brother. We're doing pretty good. All right, Mustafa should be in here. Farhat should be in here. Etham should be in here. And then these other people are just people that shouldn't be elsewhere. There's one extra person here that I didn't have in the picture. Melvit definitely isn't one of them. Kadir, I don't believe he's one of them. He might, no, he's not one of them. He's one of the wingers. So there might be Omer here. Yeah, it's definitely Omer. He's the unavailable guy. And then on the right wing, we have Nasimi as the head. And then we have Abdul. And then we have Kadir. And then these other two can get fucked. And then that's our board. Hell yeah, brother. Sounds like we can't miss one to kid, yeah, unless he's got a hidden attribute of injury proneness. Okay, so now that has been fixed, so we're thinking about switching this central midfielder to Metzola right now. He just takes more risks. Would we put it as a Metzola on attack? Is that fine to have three people on attack on the same side? The good thing with the injury prone is worse than a certain level you actually see on Scout Report, and other hidden things do not show up. Thank God. Yeah, we're messing with tactics again, Poke Boy. We also changed the advance forward to a pressing forward. That's been going really well. We also created a new tactic of gimme that fast, which is more of a direct, more highly tempo, passing into space, shooting on sight, running at the defense, that kind of stuff. It could work as long as your right wing tucks in and the team basically rotates. That's scary. Tucks in is like comes in too? Gives you a 3-4-3 attacking shape. It feels wrong. I feel like I'm doing something horribly wrong by turning this into a Metzola. But we can try it out. We can try it out. I'm not gonna change their training. They're gonna keep training as a regular central midfielder on support. But they will they'll still train in this position and learn it for the tactics. And we'll try that. We'll see how that goes. And we'll see how that is. So give me that fast is what we should be doing. Is what we should be doing whenever we are trying to just push the ball up, right? Maybe not play out of defense. Maybe we send it up further. A more direct tactic. I'm really just I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it bigly. Maybe don't do shoot on sight. But shots. I'm gonna have this one. Give me that fast. Be the aggressive tactic here, and I'm actually gonna keep distributing it to center back because we do have a ball playing defender and whatnot. So I'm gonna keep the distribute to center backs. Or no. Actually, we started getting real work whenever we started distributing it to flanks. Let's send it out to the flanks. He likes the 30 shots, 1 XG approach. Yeah. And then for Gimme Dat, this is our possession one. So play out of defense, work the ball in the box, lower tempo, all that kind of good stuff. 20 shots, 1 being penalty, and 1.9 XG. True. Okay, and then... I want to have a more in-between tactic here as well. So like we have the Gimme Dat Fast being a more direct shoot on sight, get the fucking goal kind of tactic. And we have the control possession, play out of defense, be slow, all that kind of good stuff. What if we have a third one? What if we take Gimme Dat and we copy it again, and we set Gimme Dat and we go, you know, still work the ball in the box, still, but like, I don't know, raise the tempo a bit. Pass into space. Still play out of the defense and such. Start distributing to the flanks still. But like, be a bit more chill in the dribbling. Don't shoot on strike. Still work the ball. And we use this against teams that we're better than. But we don't need to like control the possession on, you know? Just, you know, being a bit more aggressive about the whole thing. Give me that at moderate speeds. So we got give me that fast, and give me that at moderate speeds. There are shots, for example, hard shots at the corners that goalkeepers can't stop. Hard shots. Oh, you mean like full corner shots? Okay, we'll try that. We'll see how that goes. And we're gonna have our mainly trained tactic be the at moderate speeds, just because it's the middle one. It's the middlest of the three. Oh, also, well, now we're rotating the team here, so it's okay that we have 2 matches this week. I've already planned for that. We planned for that by playing the second team. Hey, Gokon and Howdy made it to the team of the week. Let's go, dude. We love it when our boys make it to team of the week. Talking about penalty kicks specifically? Yeah, okay. I think Tofi might have gone to bed. I should be going to bed too. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. But I really want to do one more match to look at these tactics. Ooh, hey, look. The draw. Who we playing, y'all? Who we playing? Ooh, hold on. Wait, that's actually good for us, right? Yeah, we beat them already, didn't we? Don't we have a win against these motherfuckers? How do I check? Form. No, I have not played them yet. I could have swore. Oh, they're the team that sold two or three players for a fuck ton of money. Ooh. At the end of the day, tactically players are executing ain't shit. Yeah, and their dynamics is not great. Their team creation's getting better, but it's not great. I'm sure you understand with the U16s. One more game, as all FM players say once in their life, in the middle of the night. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and it's this week they got fucked up. So let's... That is a match practice. That needs to be a match review. Let's just do another recovery and another match tactics for the 2 days between those games. And then defending, chance creation, attacking, routines with the match tactics. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. And the joy seeing your players come alive and produce. I do love it. Abdul injured. Tight calf out for 3 to 4 days. Brutal. I need to make sure I set players for this U19 match coming up. Available first team players. All right, I'll set this. All right, let's go into this with the first team. Ismail is suspended. Brother, by the way, when that 2-2 that we scored against the better team than us, we also had two red cards. Why do set pieces show your hard work? Because it's a very short. It's a very short moment that you can train, like the exact execution of. While I assume the rest of soccer is kind of training general positioning and working with the flow, and a set piece is more of like, this is what we're doing. This is who's kicking it. This is who's receiving it. This is how you're gonna receive it. This is how you're gonna kick it. Like you can really be specific about set pieces, I guess. Anyway. It's like a play in American football. Yeah. Ismail comes out, Marat comes in. And then everybody else here can play. No one else is injured on the first team. We're looking pretty good. We are losing 3 people on the bench, though. 2 to suspensions, 1 to international duty. You gotta love it. Ismail comes off the bench for our boy Fuat. No, Farhat with an I. Farhat, there he is. Surat comes out for Youssef. For Youssef? Why am I doing it like that? I can just look down here. Youssef? And Ergachan comes out for Amat. And you know what? You know what I want to do? I want to take Furkan here. No, Furkan's killing it in the U19s right now. I gotta make sure none of these people are set to play in that U19 match. God damn it. None of my first team are in there, right? No, okay. All right. And then That's all good. Bench is all not playing the U19s. You're injured, you're suspended, you're international, you're suspended, you're working U19, you're working U19. All right. Everyone's fucking busy. That's how we want them to be. They want to be, Marat's in fucking out with a cold. All right. Farad, how you doing, my boy? Welcome to third string guy getting on in the field. We don't have a backup for him, so we're just gonna put the goalkeeper in. Oh, Abdul's injured. I didn't even notice that. Oh, return to training in 2 full day. He'll be fucking fine. I love when players break discipline too and fuck up your play. Like the time my near post just said fuck it, left the post and marked nobody, and the ball tucked right in where he vacated. I yelled at him to get the ball out of my net. Yeah, you put it there, brother. You get it out. Done really well in training. Good job. Melvit, I've been disappointed with your training, brother. You got to pick that shit up. 8 physical sessions. What? Oh, is it the recovery? Interesting. All right, attend the press conference. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Following Kirk Lasrispor's convincing 5-0 win over Yeni in their last match, Tanner is currently 9th in the league with 12 points from their first 8 matches. Could Kirk Errol-Spor leave Karamas Mustair with all the points today? Oh my god, dude. A lot of big names here. A lot of big names here in Turkey. I think it's going to be a struggle, but no, we have a workout. We're going to take some out of this match, brother. Are Karaspor and a more dangerous opponent in the wake of their surprising win over Yeni? I'm expecting to come in high, and we'll have to be on our best to match them. Relegation favorites are also in action. Demon are also in action against Nazeli, and hope to pick up valuable points in their fight. Can you see them surviving this league? I just want to concentrate on my own team, man. I don't know what's going on with other people. Will you look to attack here? My philosophy is to attack, baby. What is the latest on Kadir Aiden's injury? We're not going to have him back anytime soon. Ismail, a recent arrival, seems to have had a positive impact on squad morale. Can everyone seemingly happy and more together since he signed? Can you speak to that? Real breath of fresh air, baby. Tanner Raz has a relatively young and inexperienced team at the moment. How does that affect your approach going to Sunday's match? It takes a lot of credit to put that much trust into the youngins. Is it fair to say you're perhaps a bit envious of the talent Tanner Raz has on his team? Well, he is a great bunch, but we should still be able to match them if we get our preparation right. You see the game fuck it up. You try to catch that player by hand, then concede and punch the screen, and now there's a hole. I was talking about how LES is one of my monitors who survived playing this game. Fielding that Luingo kid as a starter against Espanyol at home. Game time will help his development 100%. Hey. All right, y'all. This is going to be the last match of the night. Let's see how we do. Hey, Furcon playing the U19. Absolutely dominating. What did you end it with? 5? Was that 5-2? Yeah, Furcon coming in there getting a goal, doing a 9. Furcon, I'm really excited for. Urga-chan is another youngin I'm starting to really put my eyes on. He's looking real. All reportedly unhappy with training at the moment. Generally unhappy with the low level of training they were getting. Low level as in like easy, or low level as in bad coaches? I'm going to I always accept my opposition instructions from my assistant coach. The rest of these I don't. Okay, so how do we want to walk into this match? Do we want to walk in with give me that fast? Do we want to walk in with give me that at moderate speeds? Like, I wish I really could know how much better they were than me, but I don't have a team report because I don't have enough scouts to really do team reports. Do I know anything about their players? A little bit. Watched the game live at the stadium. I was the only person at the game. Let's just hit him with the moderate. That's what we've been training as our main tactic. Let's hit him with it. Oscar here, looking a bit unfit. Maximum 75 minutes of action. That's fine. I'll make sure to sub him out. All right, boys. Let's see what we can do. It's important we go out there and enjoy the match, play your own game, guys. What I've been saying, go out there and play without any pressure. Go out there and play without any pressure. No pressure on you guys. Go out there and have fun. Fucking knock it around. See what we can do. See what kind of champions we are. Hey, out of curiosity real fast, where would y'all prefer the camera to be? Would y'all rather it be down here in the bottom right? Or would y'all rather it be up here? Or maybe, you know, hold on. There's actually like extra information here, so we can put it right there. That's looking pretty good. It doesn't cover any of the stats. It just covers the score, which is already right above my head. I think that's the least blocking of the game that I can do. Okay. Anyway, Howdy. I wasn't paying attention. Paying attention now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just walking right. Fall, bro. He fell over. Come on, call it. You know, honestly, yeah, you don't need to see your subs. That is true. It might actually be even better to put it all the way down here. No, it kind of covers the stats down there. Okay. Let's move that back up here. I'll put it there for right now. I imagine that y'all want to see everything going on down here at the bottom of the screen. Oh! Ogun got his hands on it, but not quite enough. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Absolute failure of defending there by Oscar. Ogun, good try, man. An encouragement from the team. For the team, I mean. And we're also wanting to watch, it's Moomin in that position right now, right? In our new Metsola position? Okay, yeah, Moomin in the Metsola position. This is who we're going to be watching. This is the person to keep your eye on for the match. We want to see what that Metsola is doing and how it's affecting the shape of the attack and everything. Oh! And already it's kind of looking like we're having more ability to play the ball offensively in the final third. Like in the 2 times that we've made it down here, it really feels like we are able to move a bit more in the middle easier. Oh no, oh no, oh, good job, brother. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, holy shit. Thank God. So what if we just go to Gimme That Fast? What if we just go to Gimme That Fast? Gimme That Fast is what's been working. Every time I do Gimme That Fast, it feels like we're playing the game. This feels just brutal. Good one. Oh, god damn. What are these fucking goddamn corners, bro? Oh my god, I've just seen the best comeback since PSG 6-1. Alright, ball's going down. Oh, brother, why'd you have to just lose it like that? That was just silly. Bayern went into the home leg against PSG down 3-0, and they managed to make it 4-4 in extra time. 22-year-old Brian Zaragoza off the bench makes it 6-4 for Bayern. Oh, what a pass, dude. Oh, what a block, Hogan. Beautiful. Hogan's really getting work right now, dude. We're 20 minutes in and they have 6 shots and all of them are on target. Ocon, dude, he just ran up and stole your lunch money. What was that? Also, I keep seeing movement on the right side of the field. He's drifting, but he's drifting in. I mean, I guess I'm not really seeing him on attack. Because we haven't really got those opportunities yet. Oh my god, Foddy, please, just dribble him, break his ankles, play off your boy, he's open! Oh, what a fucking terrible pass! Come on, dude. You have to have the ball to attack, brother. We have 62% possession. We have possession of the ball most of the time. It's just not highlighting it for us because we're not doing it. What is that, Foddy? Please. I'll take a corner. Movement off to Ozan. Ozan back to Hawken. Hawken up to Ozan. Ozan off to Foddy. Foddy's nowhere around. Terrible pass. What do these passes do? The enemy team's doing great standing in those lines, and my team is not doing a good job of noticing that they're just doing that. Oh, good hustle, Osgore. Get that ball up there. Yeah, Ocon taking it into the final third immediately. He's not going to be able to do anything with that. Moomin off to Ferrat in the blocked by one player. Ozan. Oh, good try. That was a fun attempt there. Oh. I'm gonna turn push to mute off, so I don't have to hold the button anymore. Or push talk off, because Tofi is gone to bed, it seems. No. Ogun. Good block, Ogun. Wait, we lost track of our Metsala. There he is. Good. Howdy has the ball. Please do something with it. Send it up to Okan. Moomin, what are you doing? Get in there, boy. Get in there. Where are you going? How much does he understand this role that he's currently playing? What is his understanding of the I see. That's why he's doing absolute shit. Because he doesn't understand what he's supposed to be doing. We haven't trained the tactic enough. Y'all are gonna hate me for this, but I'm doing it. I'm putting my idea in. The tactic I was talking about doing instead of the Metsala, I'm doing that mid-game. Let's get pretty gross. The thing is Enigma, Poke Boy. Goddamn, I'm sorry. The thing is, Poke Boy, is that all of these guys are good at Metsala. Oh, he's just dropped 3 people marking him? I don't know. He's got a brace in 5 minutes. He hasn't scored. Oh, God. I looked away for 1 second. Howdy running down the field. Final third in the box. Crosses it to Berger. Oh, nothing. Oh, damn. That was looking good for a second there. That was almost Howdy getting the ball again. Beautiful. So once again, that's Ozon? What the oh yeah, I forgot we changed people around. So we should be seeing, yeah, Ozon. Perfect. You see, I'm liking this. Ozon, this feels good. Like that, we lost the ball right there, but like the shape of I saw Ozon in position to receive triangles, connecting the attackers. What a shot! Oh my God! That was sexy. That was against me, but that was sexy. Holy shit! Like, look at that. You gotta tell me you don't notice the difference in this match engine? Look at this passing maneuver. Look at that. That was sick nasty. But like, Ozon feels better in this position. He feels more like he can support both the forward and the inside forward better, and still be able to do some shit there. Nobody picked him up? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be playing Howdy. Oh, why'd you go for the fucking goal? Oh, it was offsides anyways, but why'd you go for the goal? You had a boy open. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the wingbacks are even needed. And they shouldn't just be fullbacks. But like, I don't know. He's oh! Almost sexy. Griezmann almost had a hat trick, but it was offside. 2-2. Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother. I need some goddamn luck here too, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Body with the ball. Up to Moomin. Off to Bugra. Back to Hawken. Off to Osgur. He's running it up the middle. Shoots it. Oh, on target. Very nice shot. Not enough to get anything. We've been very unlucky so far, y'all. Keep it up, and I'm sure we'll turn it around. 3-2 Barca. How that is onside, I do not know. Ooh, Nasimi, good steal. Okan off to Hawken. Off to Farhat, back to Mustafa, up to Nasimi. We're looking for a way to move the ball up. Howdy. Crossing it. Barak just right there, ready to receive it. Ooh. God. I did remove Sound of Silence the other day. Do I also remove? Oh, Moomin almost with a beautiful header. Do I also you know what? Hold on. Gonna real quick. We're gonna take Land of Confusion by Disturbed off, and we're gonna put it on with from Genesis, and we're gonna play that. Let me. Sad that song's gonna get skipped. Whoops! I played the wrong one again. God damn it! Add to queue. Skip. There. We'll listen to Land of Confusion by Genesis instead. Oh, hi, Toby.
Why? What happened? Did you like the songs?
No, I was just disturbed. Did I not tell you about Disturbed?
No.
The lead singer of Disturbed signed bombs that were going to drop on Gaza. Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk about that.
Yeah. So I was taking this song off my bit. Every song you listen to on Spotify is a sent to Barca. Do you understand how broken I feel about that offside call? Hold on. Oh, brutal. Oh, brutal, brother. Oh, brutal, brother. Oh, brutal, brother. Arlene Normand, you son of a bitch. Good free kick. Oh! God! So close there. So close, so close, so close. Come on, boys. Come on. I'm gonna say, y'all, I'm liking the look of the advanced playmaker. Oh, Mustafa, what a time to miss that header, brother. I'm liking the vibe of having the advanced playmaker on the left side of the field instead. I feel like it's really doing a lot for me, actually. Because it also gives me, oh, come on, ref, call this shit. Did y'all just see that? It didn't give me a replay. I'm taking the replay back myself. Give me a second here. Hold on. What did that button do? No. Can I even get back to that? Yeah, look at this. Oh, that's not even it. Dude, it's gone. It's gone. The moment's gone. Yes, that was fucking. Where's my? Wait, we don't. Y'all don't. You know what's wrong with soccer? Y'all don't have yellow flags. Y'all have yellow cards. Those are cool. I like yellow cards. That's a cool concept. Y'all need yellow flags. Y'all know what a yellow flag is? American football. If the coach sees something and it's fucked up and he's like, nah, bitch, I want y'all to look at that shit again. There we go, baby. Yeah, make it right. Megan, poor Tofi's trying to sleep. Brother, I'm gonna have to calm it down bigly whenever Tofi goes back to work. Tofi's gonna be having to go back to work soon, and we're gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing about the stream, honestly. Whatever Tofi goes back to work and I go back to school. But we'll figure that out. Join the Discord to keep updated with whatever funky ass schedule we end up having for the stream. Because let me tell you, midnight to 5 a.m. is not sustainable. Punch the ref, yeah, we do that. Someone jumped on the field with a knife to attack the ref. Jose Souza saved the ref's life, and then they punished him for physically assaulting a fan. Who's they? What punishment are we talking about here? Also, we're at 70 minutes here. Let's call in a substitution. All right. Osgur needs to come out for Goken. Fadi needs to come out. Put in Surat. Mustafa's getting pretty tired. Take him out for Fuat. Fuat can't come out. You just got to play, brother. Nassimi can come out, and he can come out for Abdul. And we'll keep the last one for injury. The Football Federation of the country, corruption, match fixing, asking you shall receive from the Turkish League. Brutal. Oh, dude, stop him. I thought he was about to drill past the whole goddamn team. Come on, boys, do something here. Give me something good. Good catch, good catch, good catch, good catch. We like to see that catch. We love to see that catch. Oh, 12th man. And it was offsides, thank God. I swear I heard a lighter sound? No. I was just bending over to look at my root beer can that I was drinking. That's why. Might have been hearing me enjoy a root beer, is what you might have heard. One streamer/viewer was in Portuguese league, and Beneficia and Sporting were always getting the calls. He was convinced that FM incorporated the corruption into their engine. They should have. Oh, Burger, if that's a thing that you recognize as happening, you should put that in the game. 82 minutes, y'all. It's not looking good. Oh, good header. I'm going to very attacking mentality here. Seeing if we get lucky with anything right here at the end. Nah, looks like the referee's going to be watching his watch and he's going to call it on the second. By the way, I don't know FM24, but some older version that ref mistakes like a small percentage. Yeah. Oh, 3 minutes of injury time? Thank God. Go Con! Go Con! Go Con! Just ran it all the way down. That's offsides as shit. Oh, so close. That would have been beautiful. Yeah, the referees have ratings still. Who knows what that percentage is? Out of curiosity, do any of y'all think that, do any of y'all have, what was that, dude? Is that what very attacking does? Just fucking kill the ball upfield at the goalie? That wasn't a pass. You attempted to shoot a goal from our side of the field. Come on, guys. We got a throw in 30 seconds. Me checking if the ref is a card. Oh. Oh. And match is over. That was it. The referee's going to be on his watch any second now. Come on, boys. Kill it. Kill it forward. So close. Come on. All right. Now it's definitely over. They're not going to give us a chance to finish this corner. Oh! Oh! Did y'all just see that? Did y'all just see what just was attempted there right at the end? Holy shit, dude. Imagine if he landed that. 12th man. 12th man coming in clutch, fucking saving that shit. Oh my God, dude. I would have lost my goddamn mind if Ogun landed that header. He got as close as you can get without getting it. That... God damn, dude. Goalkeeper dreams. Getting one on the stat sheet, baby. You print that stat sheet out and you're like, you snap it together. Tut-tut, brother. Look at it right there. I got fucking one. Oh, dude. I would have lost my shit. He got XG. And you know what? That's a W. What he got? He got 0.2. We love a 0.2 XG on the goalkeeper, baby. We love that. That's great. That's great. I love that. I love that so much. That is one of the fun. Have y'all ever seen that happen before? The goalkeeper come out for the last possible second to give an extra man in on a corner ending the game. Because that's the first time I've seen that. That was sick. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, only once though. That's hilarious. What are you two doing differently that one of you's like all the time and the other's like never? You know what it is? Sweeper keeper. This is a good song. It's a really good song. It is such a good song. I'm gonna play it again. My keeper scored a fucking banger volley at the Domestic Cup final, extra time, legend. Hey, guys, out of curiosity, what if I used the opportunity of tonight? Like, let me tell you something. My sleep schedule's fucked right now. I kind of want to move the stream. What do y'all think? Like, if I moved the stream forward a couple hours, like from... If I moved the sleep schedule, like if I moved the stream from like, instead of midnight to 5 a.m., if I made it like 10 a.m. to 3 a.m., would y'all still be able to, would any of y'all be able to show up that early? Because I know, I've been noticing 12 o'clock's pretty good. Y'all all get here pretty quick. But if I moved it 2 hours forward, 2 hours earlier, because I'm waking up now because of doing these streams at this late, up to like 5 p.m. I've been not falling asleep until maybe 6 or 7 a.m. And then I don't wake up until like 4 p.m. I mean, that's fair. As you stream, I come here and don't matter to me. I'm retired. All right. I think I might do that, which means... What if we didn't end the stream? Y'all gonna be up much longer? What if I just stayed awake and then I reset my sleep schedule? And we live off Celsius for a bit. Thoughts? Thoughts? Because I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit. I will just smoke for 10 and that's it. Bottle of Fireball, drink for freedom. we gotta do a Fireball stream again at some point. But hey, we are drinking to freedom, or you know, we're doing something for freedom, anyways. Playing the whole season, yeah. Here. Give me a moment. Let's finish this real quick. All right. Proud of your efforts. Even if it wasn't meant to be today, guys, y'all did pretty good today. Y'all did pretty good. We dropped down a bit, but we're still a good number. We had good success there, guys. Remember, the goal for the league is to not get relegated, right? So whenever you're thinking about like how good are we doing, my expectations is this line right here. If we're above this line, we're doing great. If we're below this line, we're doing terribly. We're gonna go BRB for a minute here. I'm gonna go check on Tofi real quick. Let them know about my idea. Decide what I want to do. We're gonna say 10-minute break. Not 10 minutes. We're gonna say 8-minute break. We're gonna be back at 5 p.m. here, one way or another. Howdy. I know I said at 5 and it's 5:02. It'd be what it be. Let me actually close the door behind me. So we're gonna take one of these. We're gonna take one of them bad boys. Is melatonin? Helps you go to sleep. Just back. Welcome back, Cedar. We took some melatonin. Sleep problems? I'm not tired, and I talked with Tofi about it. Tofi was not asleep, by the way. They were trying to eat meatballs. I talked with Tofi about it. We came up. We have a plan. We are going to be moving the stream to being more like 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. instead of midnight to 5 a.m. And we should maybe be able to keep that schedule through, we should be able to keep that schedule through Tofi getting back to work, and me going back to school. So that might just be the new permanent time slot we're filling, is that 10 to 3 a.m. Central Time. So for you, Cedar, it'd be 11 to 4 a.m. And I have no clue for you, Poke Boy. And yeah, so I'm gonna take. I took a melatonin tablet right now to get tired, so I can start getting tired. I'm going to move the microphone to be a little closer to me, so I don't have to be as loud, so I don't have to project my voice as much. And we're going to hold on. Listen to this part. Listen to this song real quick. Yeah, I thought I would too, brother. Evan Honer, an amazing musician. In fact, he's actually so amazing. I'm gonna make sure we play a couple of his songs. A couple of his songs here in a row. Evan Honer, he makes some beautiful. If you like bluegrass, if you like country as it should be, Evan Honer, baby. So the plan for right now is I took the melatonin. We're going to dim the lights. We're going to bring down the energy of the stream a bit here. And I'm going to relax, chill, and hopefully I'm going to get tired over the next hour. And then we're going to wake up early tomorrow, and we're going to wake up early tomorrow. We're going to make it through the day tomorrow, and then we're going to enact the plan. Now that we're all on the same page. And then we'll score a banger goal. We're going to hit it with a goal. I don't know what the fuck that sounded like. Let's attend the press conference. All right, let's kick it off with the first question from Erkan Durak, the Turkish Soccer Daily. Berger got his first league goal for the club today. Is it fucking really? No. You can't tell me that we are 5 appearances in and you got your first goal as the lone striker in the fucking league, in the team. That's crazy. Why? We'll be down 3 goals. Then in the 80th minute, we'll score 1, then another, then a banger and draw, and then another in stoppage time, and then we'll be wide awake. Yeah. Turkish Soccer Daily, not even real. Come on. I don't think I downloaded any media pack, Cedar, but if you want, I'll download a media pack for you, brother. If you want to see, if you're the only person who would recognize any of the newspapers we're going to get. So if you want to get some realistic ones, I'll grab a media pack. Anyway, what is wrong with our strikers that they're not getting any goals? And honestly, I think it's that the advanced playmaker and the Metzola are on the wrong side of the board from each other. Not even the Metzola. I think the Metzola is a good idea, guys. I think it is a good idea, but I did not like what I saw from the Metzola. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. So instead, what we're going to do here is we're going to change this to an advanced playmaker on the left on support, and we're going to change this to an advanced to a central midfielder on attack. And that's going to be the plan. Thought it was a pack already. That was the reason for my reaction. How many times did he get the ball, and where does the heat map show him on the pitch? It would tell you a lot of reasons why the output is low. I'll go take a look at that. I love looking at data, brother. I try. Look, if y'all want me to be the kind of guy who spends my... Hold on. Camera's in the way. If y'all want me to be the kind of streamer that spends time in the data analysis, like hours in here looking at data, trying to deign whatever the fuck it could possibly mean, read it like it's my goddamn tarot cards, I will do that. I love data. I love looking at the data. Whenever I played this game last, I spent a lot of time off stream with a Moneyball spreadsheet of like a Moneyball Excel spreadsheet that I had exported from the just my scouting report that I had to try to find something. Dude, I spend a day to find my new staff. You will enjoy more. If you will enjoy more, do that. You couldn't possibly spend as much time as Bango does between games. Yeah, I'll be honest. In an attempt to be performative on the stream, I am kind of rushing. I am kind of rushing in between the games. I've been trying not to look at the data too hard. I wanted it to build up. I wanted to get some data under our belt, but I think I'm going to give in to the demons. I think we're going to give in to the demons on this one, and we're gonna start spending some more time in between matches. We're going to be spending a little bit more time just really getting to know our players and the opposing teams and the tactics and everything. We're going to slow it down. So you're saying that I should... I just want to say, I love looking at the data. I don't know what the fuck the data means. I have no idea what the fucking data means. Problem is that you will look at 15 minutes of data and draw conclusions on that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have 8 minutes to study and craft new shit. I love spending time and tinker. Hell yeah, brother. What were you saying to look at? How many times did he get the ball and where does the heat map show him on the pitch? Okay, let's see if we can figure that out. Also, just real quick for funsies, let's just take a look at this stuff. GoCon, what is this? Assisting defenders. Big assists, low average attempted passes. Interesting. GoCon has the highest assisting of defenders in the league. This is our wingback, by the way. Who's this? Passing goal. Ogun. Passes attempted per 90 minutes. Highest amounts. Pass completion. Second highest of all the goalkeepers. Interesting. As Sir Alex Ferguson once said, stats are like miniskirts. Shows a lot, just now what you want to, just not what you want to see. It really is just like, we're doing witchcraft, brother. We're doing scoring forwards. Look at that, Berga. Look at this. He's on the higher side of average of shots per 90 minutes, but he's under on goals. So it's not the shots that he's getting. He's getting shots. We just don't see the shots a lot, I guess. I don't know. I guess to go look at his stats, we should go look at him, right? I mean, it's not necessarily him, right? Like, it's any striker we put into that position. We have 3 strikers. I've cycled them out, and they are all having the same issues. I'm a retired scientist. Stats and data ain't shit if you don't have enough of it. You can't tell if a mitts is working from one half of soccer. That's true. That's true. I just didn't like the vibe, brother. And like, I get he wasn't like trained in that position yet, but that kind of makes me more correct, because if he's already trained in central midfielder, moving him to the other side of the pitch is, you know, it's not going to fuck him up on his role training, but training him to be a Metsola, that's going to take a bit. Form guide? No, I guess it's just this that they're talking about. What is this? Progressive passes per minute, per 90 minutes. Half of one. I mean, he's a striker, I guess. That's fair. He makes a lot of he's successful at the passes. Goals per 90 minutes. He's actually above the average. What? Oh, he's above the average on wingers. He's not a winger, though. His shots on target is also really... Hold up. What the fuck is this? His shots on target is high. What, the 3rd highest in the entire league. His shots per 90 is above average. How many shots is he getting? How the fuck do we find this information, baby? Something's strange here. I just let the players play whatever they want and what they're good at. Players make plays, not tactics. The Ancelotti approach, I guess, brother. I love tactics, though. You can't take it away from me. They gave me a tactics bar for a reason over here on the left side of the screen, and that's for me to play with all the buttons. I'm gonna play with the fucking buttons, and you can't stop me. I paid for those buttons. The football coach, I beg to differ on that. Thank God. Cedar, please argue with this man. This has been a years long. This is a years long back and forth here, brother. Get in on it. Get in here. Oh shit. Okay, we need to look at a team. What is it? Team analysis? No. What is it? Play matches. Last 5 matches. We're looking. I remember the thing that I'm looking for. Interesting. Interesting. He's number 9. He's had 2 shots in the past 5 games. Shots. 2 shots. Hasn't he had? He's had 2 shots and 1 goal in the past 5 games. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna This might be a little annoying for y'all, but I really want to try being closer to the monitor here. I have it so far back to how I like it, and honestly, it makes it hard to read sometimes. I mean, we're just gonna have it like that. We're entering the chill part of the stream, which means we don't worry about camera angle being good anymore. We're just mad chilling. Like, are these shots that were saved? We gotta find where these stats are. There's somewhere around. There's some way to look at a deep analysis of the matches. Was it a match report? I mean, no, because it was supposed to be multiple, right? And there was this whole menu for it, where you could play around with a bunch of on-field statistics. A good tactic is where you hide your players' flaws and somehow at the same time enhance their abilities on the pitch, like creating enough space for your playmaker or creating the right matchup for your big guy on the left wing, working as a second striker. I understand what you mean by tactics not mean a thing. And formations as they are do not mean shit. Is the roles where they will position themselves depending on the phase of play and the position of the ball. There's no way. There's no way that the menu that I'm looking for only exists on that one skin I was using. Where is it? I could have swore it was like one of these buttons. Is this it? Is it edit? Is it ask for? No. This is just graphs. I want in-match shit. plays are made with those decided tactics. I was trying to imply that. Sorry, I'm talking about the micromanagement of their roles. If the guy is good at cutting inward and shooting, why wouldn't force him to not do that and go down the line and cross with left foot when he sucks at it? Yeah. Never stick to my ball tactic. What? I don't know where it is. Interesting. Yeah, all the shots conceded are just right up in our box. Wish I knew how to stop that. We have good defenders, or at least I imagine that we did. Effective form through balls as 7 out of total of 15 assists in the last 13 minutes have come through that manner. What? Interesting. Interesting. Assists are coming from all over the place. Don't include friendlies. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I'm not blocking anything. None of these guys under here have gotten any goals, by the way. That's fucking hilarious. That three of our goals have come from the defensive center. One from the defensive midfielder. More than literally everyone else on the team. No, oh my bad. There's a 2 over here. More than the strikers, than the front half of the field. Set piece goals probably from center backs. I really, yeah, we can see here goals against us. 4 of them are headers. 4 are placed shots. So at least half of them are almost certainly set pieces if it's a header goal, right? I wish I could. Is it because I don't have... Is it because we only have a basic analysis? Do I need a head performance analyst? I'm going to get a head performance analyst. Because now I'm convinced that that's the problem. And hey, this fucking club is already going to be goddamn underwater with the way the finances are going. Oh, by the way, were either of you here whenever we made that discovery about our loaned players, the players that we have had loaned to us? What am I looking for here? Analyzing data. What about how we're paying their salaries, and their salaries are kind of fucking insane. Okay, whatever. Y'all both are the same level of good, I'm sure. You're actually slightly better. Were they costing you a fortune? And oh yeah, you gotta check that right away. Yeah, brother. They are expensive. I have not bothered going and like releasing any of them. And now that the transfer window is closed, I don't really have the opportunity anymore. But yeah, I've never had that happen to me before. So now the loans are looking horrible. I forget, can you sign? Transfer window is just buying players from other teams, right? Like I can still sign free agents and play them. No, because the registration's closed, ain't it? Captain Alexander. Go 5K. 4.6. Why not? Oh, I meant to... I want you to be the head performance analyst. My bad. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me adjust that in the contract. to complete moves. You can approach off transfer season. What do you mean? I can approach off transfer season to complete moves. Okay, I see. So I can hire a guy. I can make transfer moves, but none of them go into effect until the transfer window reopens, which is in 88 days. Okay. We still have 50,000 in payroll budget. That's funny. I don't know what this club's thinking with the finances going, but hold on, let me show y'all this fucking contracts real quick. Look at these salaries. We got Howdy up here on loan. We're paying $54,500 for him a year. Farrat, we are paying $23,000. Farrat, we're paying $23,000. We're paying Farrat $23,000. We're paying Abdul's $5,000. The rest of these guys were not. It's mainly really Howdy now that I'm looking at it again. And honestly, we are... Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. How cool would it be if we just didn't have him? What if we had an extra 50,000 here? Like, I know he's like, let's look at the star rating. He's 4 stars. He's big. He's so, like, look at him. He's so good. He's so good. Oh, he's got 11 and 12s and all of them stats. He's so good. But, like, look at my boy here. Doesn't he look like he deserves more time? He's performed really well when we put him in, by the way. Surratt here, you know, he's not as good. But, like, he could be the starter, and Furkan could be the backup. Let me read what y'all saying up here about coaching positional structures. That may be fun trying to teach. Not in a complicated way, but we want them to keep their lines and make it a reflex fixing it when they are off position. Positional play and structure is something I'm hoping to build on in the upcoming years, hopefully. I guess I should preface by saying that players that have an understanding of that kind of structure can do whatever the fuck they want. It's fun. They were complaining at first, and I said Ted Lasso tied his players to each other on the well thing, and they became good boys in a sec. I gotta remember when I look at my score sheet, when I look at my my depth chart, and I'm making substitutions, that these are backwards. And I need to make this change on all of these guys. Advanced playmaker on support. Central midfielder on attack. And then on the chilled out version, it's still going to be an advanced playmaker on support. And the central midfielder is just going to be on support too. Is that going to... And now with my thing here fucked up? It is. I'm trying to convince everyone in the upper ranks of football in this country to change their weak-ass rules so I can teach actual football and stop being a nanny. What do you mean by change their weak-ass rules? The ones who are dead, and there's no sense crying over every mistake. You must keep on trying till you run out of cake. All right, I'm liking this. I'm liking the vibe of this. It's feeling good. It feels nice having the ball playing. It feels like we're just going to be doing a lot on the left side of the field here, though. Any league U14 and you are not allowed to have more than 5 goals difference? What, until what, Mercy? Yeah, Mercy rule? Oh. Interesting. Why? Just let them play. They can continue to learn. And the point of playing is to get used to the whole game. Sometimes that's the whole game. Berger got his first league goal for the club today. How important is it for the new striker to get off the mark? It's vital, dude. Crazy it took this long. He'll start banging them out on a regular basis now, I'm sure. Was it unfortunate to come up against Dezen in that sort of form today? Yeah, you know, he was decent, sure. I thought you don't like seeing your side concede goals, but surely you'll admit that Ocon scoring an accurate finish for 22 yards was sensational. What did you make of it? I'll admit, I was impressed. That shit was cool. Are you able to offer any insight into the reasons behind your current tactical approach? I've always identified with a certain style, a way of playing the game, and I believe that's the way soccer should be played. Then the players don't get minutes and develop when they stop games in the first half. In the meanwhile, grown-ass men losing the Byron 17-0 and take it like a champ. As God intended, brother. You just got to know that's what's going to happen to you. All right. We got that match review. We got the training going. How far into the game are we? What has it been like now? A month? We set up our train. I really care mainly just started the season. We set up in August. It's October. It's in mid-October now. So it's been like a month. Okay. I'm just curious. Wow, cause for concern. Really? That's insane. What do you mean no one worth noting? Is this only showing the people on my youth team on the U19s? Because I wanted to check in on like what's his name? I want to check on Ergachan. How many games? Like how many during the season? Around 40 if you make it to the playoff stuff. I like to look at my progress in 1/10, quarters, halves. I just take it one game at a time, baby. That's my bit. It ends when it ends. Is there an easy way to see how many games? I mean, you said 40, so I'm sure you're right, but I'm curious. Is there any way to quickly look at how many matches? 36 games. Each team play each other twice. Okay. Okay. Ooh, let's set up the screen real quick. Let's get... Whoops. Let's get stuff up here. Promises might be nice to have up here. That's a nice one to have. I like that one. I'm going to have that one over here, actually. Whoops. Whoops. Fixtures and results. Yeah, I think that's a good one to have as well. I like that one. Well, we already kind of have... we have 3 league tables everywhere. Yeah, team stats. I want team stats up here. And then down here, I want promises. And then the league table can be over here. I like that. 36 games, so you've played 8, so you're about 1 quarter done with the season. You play another 8, 10 actually, and then you're halfway. And at that point, you can see where you are on the table. If you have a mid-season transfer window, you can make changes either way. Transfer window opens up in 88 days. What is that? Like 3 months from now? So dot wanna come. Hold on. I gotta hear that song real quick. I think it's this one. No, this wasn't it. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Anyway. All right. I swear we were looking at something before I got lost and distracted. Oh, yeah. We were looking into the training on one of my boys, and then we were going to go back and look at stats again. Ergacon. I want to look at his training stats. Also, the player window is also all kinds of fucked up. Do you notice how there's like multiple different career stats? All right. How do we want this to be? I'm thinking career stats somewhere down here with the season stats, huh? I'm thinking maybe the stats bomb arrow, stats bomb analysis over here is pretty nice. Whoops. God damn it. Recent form. Okay, that's a graph. Or bars. I like the bars personally. Reports, fitness. No, we don't need fitness. We can see that up here. Past injuries. I do want past injuries that somewhere over here. I want it down here. Get rid of all the old farts with big salaries. Yeah, I guess that's when it would be the best time to do it. Up here. I'm thinking transfer information up here. Maybe transfer information? Yeah. That's what I want. Transfer information up there. Whoops. Then over here, I don't know. We already have that information over here. Analysis? That's not terrible. SAS DNA. Interesting. Play contribution. Interesting. Sell, make money, upgrade facilities, buy or re-sign young players, repeat. Yeah, the problem is our facilities are absolute ass right now, and all of our players are complaining about it. Progress? Progress is definitely something I want to have somewhere. But that might... No, it's not in here. I don't really need to see a squad comparison. I think I want this to be... Oh, okay. It can't. We'll hit him with the pros and cons. We're actually going to hit him with the pros and cons here. And we're going to hit him with the... do we need the eligibility? I don't think we really need the eligibility. I like that. I like that. This being attributes all the way across here. I think that's it. Progress can be up there. I like this. All right. Well, how has your training been? Development progress. No progress whatsoever. His strength went up, is going up a little bit. Dim the lights all you want, brother. No one is sleeping to this. Are you talking about the BYOB? 5th worst in goals scored, 5th best in goals allowed. We actually have the 5th best defense in the league right now? What? But we have a terrible offense. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna go. Fuck you, staff meeting. We were going to go and look at our striker. How's it going, Z? It's going good. We're currently sitting 13th place. We're at 8 points, and the line is at 5 right now. So we're doing pretty solid, I would say. Yeah. Oh, let's go look at Bugra. What are these FM Stag stats? This is a thing here, ain't it? Striker, attacking midfielder, midfield destroyer, midfield creator. I see. It's stats relative to position. Okay, another reason to chop your season into small groups of games is treat them like mini seasons. Like to avoid relegation, we need 6 points per every 4 games. If we win the first 2 games, I can start my wonder kids the next couple to help them develop while still keeping afloat. Ooh. I like that idea. I like that mentality. Well, not wonder kids, young players. If you're avoiding relegation, I doubt you have wonder kids. Hey, you never know. This is a page to keep on for a week after 10 to 15 more games. So what does this mean? Is this low, medium, and high in what he does? Is RTG him? He wins headers. If it's like, I guess it's like, what is this, averages across the season? Goal scoring attackers across the big 5 leagues. What does that mean? Is this comparing him to like a top tier league? He has a 10% conversion rate. Dribbles per 90. Well, if it is, then headers 1 per 90, he's well above average. Dribbles per 90, he's below poor. NPX per XG per 90. I don't know. I guess that probably means like not including penalties, in which case he's below average. Shots on target per 90, he's well above average on that one. He's well above elite, actually. And then he has 10% conversion rate. It's not that he's performing at a top 5 league level. It's just where the numbers were taken from. But what do you mean by taken from? So, like, this is comparing against... that we're looking at the stats of the top 5 leagues, of their attacking, goal-scoring attackers, and what is to be expected against equal opponents? Equal-ish opponents? I don't understand. I am confused. Ooh, this is what I was looking for earlier. Alright, yeah, so if we go look at that last match real fast. We wanted to look at where he received the ball, right? We were wanting to look at his heat map and where his touches were, right? Interesting. Exists back here a lot. It's just statistical averages, but they're also not playing. It's just statistical averages, but they're also playing against better opponents, so it evens out. You should just pay attention to the numbers and see if he's underperforming or overperforming it. We get the most yellows by a mile. Had like a okay, all right. I understand what you mean. I understand. I get what you're saying. Average position with the ball, without the ball, and with the ball. And let's. Oh, we can't look at that against the entire team. Unfortunate. Can't even look at it compared to our own team. Scoring chances, 2 half chances. Okay. This is him receiving the ball. Just killed the biggest centipede I've seen in a long time. Maybe it's time for me to go to bed. The tactic is madness. Had over double the second most teams crosses completed. So, you know what I'm seeing here? I'm seeing almost all the passes are coming from the right side of the field for him. And that was kind of something I was noticing with the way our setup was. And I hope moving the advanced playmaker to the left side means that he can still get passes from the winger on the right, but can also get passes more from this part of the field, I'm hoping, in the box. Okay, I think I've looked at the stats for a good amount of time here. I want to see how the positions being flipped ends up working out, and then look at the stats again and see what we see there. Okay, still out with a cold. Let's do one more game and then we'll call it there. Hey, head performance analysis. We'll grab you. Welcome to the team, buddy. I'll post the starting tactic real quick. Hell yeah, you gonna put it in the Discord? That's fucking not having a target forward. Crazy. Available first team players for the U19. Okay, we'll put that together real fast. Oh God, I just realized I'm gonna hit first team here, and this is gonna be backwards. So this has to be resaved as the first team. The only says they bring me when I second little giddy. I only say I love her when I wanna fuck her. Hell yeah, brother. Wingbacks and wingers. That's something you can pull off with only City and likes it. Overload much, I'd be like, shit, here they come again. Yeah, imagine being the fullback having to deal with that, dude. I'm yawning. That's a good sign. All right. Well, it looks like we're gonna have our first team actually ready to go here. Murat's gonna be out injured, but like, you know, Murat was ball winning midfielder, which means we pull in Ferrat. All my tactics fixed? Okay, all my tactics are fixed on that. Do 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 do. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I forgot to set available for the U19 match. Ah, damn. They haven't played the match yet. I think I still can set the squad. Hold on. I think I still can set it. All of you, minus you. You guys are playing in the next U19 match. Next match, you're good for 90. You're not going to need to be rested for anything. I was watching Lucy Bronze today, who's been one of the best WBs in women's football for over a decade. I won League One with Lyon in my second season using it without any crazy improvement. Won the CL, and this is in Feb 20, trying to adopt it 24. The way to beat her is to attack her, put a great winger on that side and force her to play defense, or you're in big trouble. Don't want to seen her erased from games. In other words, to be overly aggressive tactics, you need to attack it. That's fair. I'm amazed then because teams would be should exploit the space behind wingbacks. Y'all talking names. Karasabi on a run of 6 leagues game without a win and find themselves. That's the team I'm playing against. 6 games without a win, huh? Let's give them a win, huh? The competition between you two struggling teams is unlikely to be pretty. Do you think Zongoldok can win it? It's gonna be a tough match. Nah, they're a good team. We have to Training's been excellent in the build up to this one, baby. You must be after a reaction following such a disappointing result. We've gone away and licked our wounds, and now time to bounce back with a better performance, baby. Preparation is everything in soccer these days, and you may feel you know what to expect from Karasabi. Can you see them employing any tactical surprises? They're a team that I think we're prepared enough to be able to handle anything they throw at us. Let's talk about Gokhan. He's surely the ideal profile for this match. Yeah, I expect that he'll impress. He's one of my better players whenever he gets a chance. Oh, dude, we are near topping the we drew one match. That's before I started setting everybody up. We're gonna win the U19 league probably. Moomin injured, pulling a sickie. What the fuck does pulling a sickie mean? Does it mean that he's pretending to be sick? That motherfucker. Wide center back said otherwise. Didn't they solve the issue about the wide center back? Kudos, man. They got relegated. However, we did only win 2 games in the CL group, but we won the CWC. What's CWC? Oh, players improved. Look at that. Zeki, the sweeper keeper. A bunch of his stats are going down. But even his goalkeeper stats is going down. His training rating's up. That's weird. Hey, you trained well lately. If you're very keen to praise me for doing well in training, I'm sorry. Suppose you knew best. I'll leave it be. God, people don't like it when you tell them that they're doing good. Still unhappy with the training. All right, let's get to the match. Looks like they're expecting us to have the ball more, or them to have the ball more. The assistant coach. Yeah, Moomin called out sick for this match. You son of a bitch. And Ergachan's injured, right? No, he's not injured. Or I thought he was suspended for a match. I guess we played that match. Do we have a met? We do. Yeah, Ergachan, you're gonna just have to play though, buddy. Inconsistent, woeful. I love the little descriptors added at the bottom of that. All right, boys. Enjoy the match. Play your own game. Defenders, play without pressure. Midfield, play without pressure. Attackers, no pressure, baby. They all felt relieved. Life is good. I was only happy to watch football early July until qualifiers. They just put more workload on players who play 7 games a year. It's a useless competition. What are y'all talking about? Oh, CWC. Useless competition to make millions for FIFA while overworking the players and have an idiot crash your trophy presentation. Club World Cup. Oh, the Club World Cup. Oh, the thing that Trump showed up to. Yeah. All right. Particular focus for attention this match is going to be the midfield. Mainly the difference with the advanced playmaker now being on the left side of the field and the central midfielder on the right side being on attack. Ergochan in space. Beautiful. Get that. Oh, bro, what the fuck was that? You had so much space to pass it to your boy. Berger was so ready for that, dude. Ooh. Offside. Get fucked. Money was too good to refuse, probably. Yeah, I'd imagine. Mustafa up to Nasimi. Nasimi running it up the side. Gets turned around. Gets it to Fadi. Off to Basil. Oh, big cross coming in. Nah, lost possession. Big L. What's possession looking like? We're losing possession game. We're definitely sending the ball up a lot more. I like running it, give me that fast right out the gate. I think it's very funny just to try to pepper him with some shots on goal. Right off the bat. And then I think we'll switch to we'll slow it down as the match goes on. Please tell me that was his last touch. Yeah, we get a corner out of it. Hell yeah, dude. Flamingos in the middle of the season. Brazil plays during Northern Hemisphere summers. Ooh, that's true. Oh, come on. You tripped my boy. You tripped my boy in the box. Dude, what are these referees? The refereeing in Turkey is crazy, dude. These referees don't call penalties. I mean, we're 15 minutes in. We're 3 shots down, 1 on target. They're sitting 0 shots and 0 on target. What if we just keep peppering them? Beautiful song, by the way. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, thank God. You need a Gala jersey for pins, mate. I'm assuming Gala's a team. Nasemi up to Ismail. Ismail to Ergochan. Ozan up to Bugra with the ball. Does a weird fucking dribble and loses it to the central defender. He just basically flew the equivalent of calling Liverpool Everton. Oh, God, I looked away. Ergochan, a pass to Okan. Oh, we're going to get a corner out of it. Hey. Hold on. It's a good day, brother. I haven't slept in 2 days. Shows itself a bit. So how are we feeling about the shots that we're getting down here? Oh, bro. Tripping again? No calls again? No penalties again? I've been doing a lot of Football Manager, but I got to start doing some... The other game that I like to stream a lot recently, by the way, y'all, is, for y'all new folks, is sim racing. I've been streaming a good amount of iRacing lately. I've been really enjoying the sim racing setup I have. Oh, bugger. So if any of y'all are also into motorsports, by the way, what's up? Oscar. Ooh. Come on, Fadi. Oh. Ooh. Look at this beautiful shot from my boy, my son, my child, Howdy. That's what we like to see, baby. I guess we don't change the fucking tactic, right? Nice header, guys. Everybody missed that one. Oh, almost a very sexy pass. Ooh, header coming in. Oh. Savage. Unfortunate. Just a lot of chaos here. A lot of off head, passed back in, bounced off his hands. Crazy goal. Very unfortunate. That was some Final Destination shit to make that goal go in. Oof. He tried. It bounced his hand. Like, yeah. Damn. He didn't catch it. That really was the issue. Good try, Ergachan. I know this tactic gets a lot of draws for some reason. Also, this is a 24-hour stream now. Oh, Gogun. Beautiful catch, though, dude. Beautiful catch. Holy shit. Encouragement for the squad. No, this is not a 24-hour stream. This is going to be the last match. I took a melatonin when we came back from that break. And I'm going to be going to bed after this match. Hakan getting yellow carded for handing the ball. Savage. Bugger. Oh, good attempt there. We're going to change to give me that at moderate speed. He's big six. Interesting. Oh, bugger. That might have been offsides. Ozan, bugger. Almost an insane shot there. That was a cool camera angle, seeing the ball come right toward you. Yeah, no, I love this low angle. God, we keep overshooting it on the crosses. Oscar. Come on. Ismail, come on, boy. Make it work. Oscar in the box. Make it work. Chaos. But hey, shots. Relax and play the rest of the match with confidence in yourself, lads, and you'll pull it up. It's weird because you think that with working the ball in the box to struggle more against smaller teams and mid-table teams, not the more expansive big sets. Probably go back and watch the game to lose, see what's killing us. I love that. Just a reminder, by the way, because I don't think Z, I don't think you were here whenever we were. Ooh, Ergacon, what a fucking steal, brother. I mean, it was lost immediately afterwards, but you know, that wasn't your fault. Ergacon with the ball. Oh. Man, I hate it whenever they give me a free kick, but like I just had possession of the ball and it was a pretty good spot for me. But no, we get a free kick. Yay. Yeah, don't let him win that. Don't let him win that. Anyway, as I was saying, for anyone around, for who is Z, who I don't think was around whenever we were discussing it earlier, the stream starting tomorrow is going to be moved a little bit earlier. Instead of starting at midnight, we're going to start at 10. In case you want to come earlier. Ozone kicking the ball out into the crowd. Advantage call? What's an advantage? Oh, finally. Wait. You're fucking me, dude. What are these ref calls? What are these ref calls, man? I am owed penalties. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Gimme That Fast. And we're also going to change some people out here. Ozgur, place with Gokhan. Nasimi, replace with Abdul. Fadi, replace with Sarat. Haken, I'm not actually going to replace Haken. I'm instead going to replace Berga. Bring in Osman. I don't know. Maybe it's Berga's fault, man. Maybe it's all his fault. Maybe he just sucks. Maybe my tactic is actually perfect and flawless, and it's Berga who fucking can't score with what's being given to him, even though I'm seeing nothing be given to him in any of these highlights. But hey, maybe it's because the game's not highlighting them because he fucks him up all the time and, you know, they doesn't want to embarrass him. When there's a foul, but you're still in possession and in a better position than stopping play. Oh, okay, I see. Come on. Can't you head the ball up the field instead of back for a corner? I don't like that loaded there. Okay, never mind, we're good. Oh no. Oh, Ogun. Beautiful catch. FM giving you that PRNG. Yeah, it's worse than teams beating us this year. Ref will take 2 arms forward to signal. That's what they're doing. Interesting. Nice to know that there's actually a rule for that. Or procedure, or whatever you want to say. That Osman, come on, boy. Okan with the ball, crosses it in. Osman heads it over the net. Unfortunate. FM does not capture that well. I get it. Oh, this is good. This is good position. This is good position here. Osman with the ball. Come on, good header. Oh, damn. Oh shit. I look away for 1 second and Khan gets another goal. Let's go, boy. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. How do I get it to go back down? There we go. Oh my god, dude. Nobody saw that. Oh, let's fucking go though, dude. Drink some water. We got root beer for that, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. Hold on. Give me that. Switch to give me that. Ooh, corner. Give me that needs to be renamed. Oh, ooh. What was that? Hold on. You know what one of my complaints is about this game? Whenever I saw that there were all these different like sideline, TV, behind goal, like camera angles, I was really excited to be able to play around with these a lot more, but there's no hotkeys to change the camera angles. The only way is to open this menu and come in here and click on what you want. Which is unfortunate because I would really like to do some things here. But also, what happened? How do I... Saved by the bar and this board and Ozan sitting post. Oh, scary. We love the 12th man. Oh God, oh God. You can't stop me. None of you can stop me. I want my goal back. I didn't appreciate that. I want my goal back. Please, please, please. 5 minutes of injury time. Let's go. Come on. Give me something here. Give me something here. We love making goals in injury time, baby. It's our favorite thing in the world. Oh, come on. Corner. Come on. Come on, 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 boys. Let's end on a W tonight. I want to end on a dub, on a D-double-D-double-W. Please, Surratt. Please, Surratt. Find me something good here, brother. We still have possession. It's okay. We still have possession. Move around. Ooh. Now we don't have possession anymore. Okay. Yeah, they fucked up. They fucked up. And they also were offsides. And we're in overtime. We're in overtime. Yeah, there's the referee. He brought his watch today to the match. Damn. 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 What a good comeback from them. That's why I'm trying to kill off a game. I go hardcore, control possession, hold shape, slow pace down, lowest directness and tempo, dribble less, be more disciplined, work to play. Yeah. Move ball, move the opponent, why run like crazy? Because you gotta have people who can pass good. I'll take that. It's always a good result when we're not playing as well as we know we can, y'all. We'll take the $1,700 for that. We still get 1,500. We still get paid. We'll deal with that press conference later. The melatonin's got me tired, baby. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for watching. Remember, 2 hours earlier. Have yourselves a good day, and remember to always have a good morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.